Yeah, I know. Let's see. I got him up on the side. He's paralyzed. Been watching this whole run, actually. I get attached to Charizards, man. I see a Charizard, and I'm like, yo, I'm hooked. I'm always invested in Zards, man. Always. How am I doing this hump day? I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. What's up, Sonny? Oh, you can arrow blast that, yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Hi. Why no salt yesterday? Yesterday they came to fix my tub in my apartment, and it wasn't like a full replacement of the tub. They were like patching it and then re-fiberglassing over it, if that makes sense. And I guess when they use fiberglass, they have to do like some aerosol gas of some kind. And so at 1:30, I had to leave for about 4 hours, and I left my windows open and left the fan running. So I just did some adulting. And I went to the gym, and then I came back, and it still smelled like gas, but apparently after about 4 hours, it's safe, so. It looks good. I mean, it looks good. It looks like a brand new tub. I mean, so, because of when I was getting kicked out, I was getting kicked out of my apartment at like 1:30, and obviously that's only about 2 hours into my stream normally, so I wasn't going to stream for only 2 hours. So I just did some YouTube editing and some script writing, and yeah, you know. Yo, what's up, Gengar? How's it going? Royal Size, what's going on in the YouTube chat? Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, finished my PC build thanks to the chat. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. You didn't stream on my birthday? Yo, DX, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to stream yesterday. I was, like, so confused on what I should be doing, you know? But I went to the DMV. I finally got that done. So, I got a lot of stuff done, you know? I mean, I did adulting yesterday. Made some phone calls. You know, just took care of some life business. Now I just got to catch up on my household chores. So I'm not Royal Size. I'm Royal Size. Oh, okay. Got it. What's going on, Fishy? Where's SaltyDolphin? Sorry, I haven't put my face on yet. I apologize. I dropped Monty off at my dad's the night before and picked him up about 10 o'clock last night. He spent the day with Dad, so that way Monty didn't have to, you know, be anywhere, so to speak. So, yo, what's up, Arcana? How's it going? How are you? Hope you're all doing fantastic. We got lots of good ironMON stuff going on right now. Raimi's on a deep run. Kenji's got this sick Zard, and he left tons of XP. And he's in Rocket Hideout now. I believe Staten is on a really good Roguemon run. He is. No, he is. I said I believe, but he definitely is. Yeah, we got some good Pokemon content this morning. Now, I honestly, I don't watch, like, I'll be honest, sometimes I don't watch a whole lot of, like, the ironMON stuff. I play it so much. And, but today's been a good day for watching. That's for sure. So, I'm addicted to Mugenics. I just got to Act 2 last night, Javo. I just got to Act 2 last night, so that's not really a spoiler, if you haven't made it that far. So, you'll just know, like, what the progression is, so. Yeah, so did I. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. What's going on, Peru? I'll be getting back into the content swing of things. I will hold myself accountable, but I've been very sick. Hey, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, gamer. Accountability is honestly, like, one of the hardest parts about this gig, for sure. There's no doubt about that. Just the discipline and all that, man. It's definitely one of the hardest parts. But I, like, call me crazy. I like working, you know what I mean? Like, it like, I like it, so I find it really easy to be, like, disciplined. I don't know. I don't know. Call me crazy. I do, like, and even when I worked for 911, I did like working to an extent, because, like, I liked, you know, the information and things about it, but eventually I got burnt out on it, but it is what it is. Chasing Birds, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about it. It's been a great morning for, like, Pokemon stuff, Red, because we have Kenji and Rocket Hideout right now with an insane Zard, and he left tons of XP. Like, Kenji could have, like, a really, really good Safari pivot, potentially, man. Like, after Misty, he pretty much skipped every trainer. So, how's the tub? It looks good. It looks brand new. Like, I can't tell it was just, like, a patch job or whatever. It looks brand new. I don't know. But yeah, I know it's great. It's great. I showered this morning and it worked fine, and there was no yeah, I don't know. So I just had to leave because at 1:30 they were spraying like this aerosol stuff that's like apparently kind of toxic to breathe in for a long period of time. So they said just leave for about 3 to 4 hours, leave the windows open, and, like, you know, and everything will be fine when you come back. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, like, it sucks that I had to miss a stream day for it, but I'll make sure to do some nice big streams this week, you know, and all that good stuff. So not the worst thing that I got an extra day off either, because I'll just stream Sunday, you know. It'll just be a 5-day stream week this week instead of a 6-day, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world. So Kendrick was getting some insane mons yesterday. He should share some of his luck with you. I think we got, like, I mean, we just got a good run. I'm not gonna complain about my luck unless we get on another big drought. Unless we get on another big drought, I'm not gonna complain about my luck, you know. I think we had a good run. One of my favorite runs to date. Yeah, all that good stuff. No more Crobats. Yeah, freaking flame body, man. That was funny, man. It was funny, but it's all good. Alrighty. My goal is to beat this challenge. That is my goal, Roy. So good run, good friend.
There's no reason to go on.
Can I get a left ball? Absolutely,
what am I fighting
Koopas.
for?
Absolutely. Extinct Jaguar, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. Good joke, gamer. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. What's going on, Gray? How are you? I'm gonna stall a little bit. I'm watching Kenji's run. Nummy on the side here. So it looks like he's about to get to Safari here. So I just want to watch his, like, Geo fight, so I'm going to stall a little bit, so. Contact mines without covet is always going to be nearly impossible. Yeah, well, I knew that was going to be tough. I knew that was going to be tough because of the fact Snorlax especially was a physical attacker that didn't make contact other than Steel Wing, and how often are we clicking Steel Wing, you know? So the fact that we went to an almost exclusive contact mon after that, like, really made that tough, man. Yeah, the Zard is crazy. I get it. I don't know what, dude. If it's Zard, I'm, like, immediately invested, man. I love, because, I mean, Charizard's my first love, dude. It's my first love in Kaizo. I always root for Zard, man. I gotta root for him. So, a little sick, but otherwise I'm good. How was stuff yesterday? Something gas in the apartment? Yeah, so they replaced my bathtub yesterday. And I know, like, that's weird with gas. What? Woodster, thanks for 11 months. So it's, like, made out of fiberglass, and they were patching it. So they had to, like, sand it down and all this other stuff and, like, patch the crack in the tub. But on the finishing part, they have to spray, like, this he said it's like this aerosol. I'm not, I don't know the full logistics of it. But he says like, he said I had to leave, or like the two guys, I had to leave for about 4 hours. Like, because to breathe it in over a long period of time is pretty toxic. So, and that happened at like 1 o'clock, 1:30. Without previous, no, I had a week's notice. That they were going to be doing this. Yeah. I just showered with duct tape over the crack in the tub for a while. So, like Flex Seal or whatever it's called. Yeah. What's up, man? How you been? What's up, Yusuf? Is it as toxic as Twitch said? Yeah, no, I had notice. So, but because, like, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not, because had they, like, came here at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you know what I mean? Then I still would have streamed for, like, 5-6 hours. But it was because they had to kick me out at, like, 1 o'clock, which that's where I was like, I'm just not going to stream. It's just, like, a very inconvenient time. And I'll just do some nice big streams this week, you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things, I guess. One of the other downsides about apartment living, I guess, but so. I think next time you face tips, go for para on gyms. Oh, and super? I mean, going for para is... I'm not going to enter a gym paralyzed. That's not going to be a correct play in any situation. I think going in going in paralyzed, expecting to see the flame body mon, I think is like, it's just not a winning strategy. I think you go in, expect not to see the flame body Pokemon. I think that's, how many times are you going to see Crobat, I saw him like 8 times that run. It's just unlucky, It's like it's just an unlucky roll. It is what it is, But Paleo, what's up, gamer? How are you? What's up, Richter? So it is what it is. I mean, it's not like, Ooh, minimize is annoying. So, oh, my washing machine broke over the weekend. Can I remember getting a home warranty policy? Even with the policy cost, deductible for the replacement was less than the cost to get the same washing machine cash. Yeah, no, I've made some phone calls like about this house stuff. And I mean, warranty is something I am definitely absolutely has to be in the contract. So, because you had some heals, that's why it's safer to start if you don't have any status heals. Yeah, but to me, going into a gym paralyzed is you're going in accepting you're gonna have to use a big heal, though. You know what I mean? And I would rather go in and say like, and I'd rather go in and get lucky, because like that's what it takes to win. You have to get lucky. It's better to be lucky than good, and it's better to not be like, you can't be unlucky, And we got pretty lucky that run, all things considered. You know what I mean? So if I'm trying to play around like a flame body Pokemon showing up in Sabrina's gym, I think we're already losing at that point. You know what I mean? I'd rather just go in and say no Crobat. Fingers crossed. And I mean, Crobat had Thunderbolt too in that situation. So if we really want to get paralyzed, I could have just stalled, but. Yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, it's all, it is what it is. I mean, we got good HP heals. We didn't get good status heals. We had a Pokemon that made a lot of contact. So, and that's just life. That's just life. All right, man. Kenji, I think, is about to beat Giovanni. Yeah, exactly, Nancy Jones. Exactly. Yo, thank you, Roy. We're about to get started. I'm watching Kenji's run. He's in Rocket Hideout right now with a Charizard, and he's fighting Giovanni. So, and he's out. All right, he has 3 trainers, and he is in Safari. So, all right, let's go and get started then. Yeah, he's live. It's Numot the Nummy. N-U-M-O-T, the Nummy. His name's Kenji, so we say, you know. He is 3 trainers away from Safari. He has a cracked Zard, and he saved a ton of XP. So make sure you follow him, because he's got a potential banger of a run popping. Yeah, he does Magic the Gathering. That's like his main thing. All right, sorry, chat. Here we go. Mon most likely to break its bathtub. Okay. I'm gonna say shark. So. Shark. Numi has a great jawline. It's also got a great head. Balls. Hey man, missed being in the live the last few days. Been catching him on the VOD on Friendion. Yo, welcome in, Malachi. Hope you had a nice chill yesterday. Rip Friendion. Yeah, I did have a chill day. I went to the DMV. I got some stuff taken care of. Apparently, I had 2 due tolls. Apparently, that I never paid. It was only like $8, but I was like, oh, well, I got those taken care of. Got my license done. I got my tags done. But we're all caught up, all good to go on that front. Now he's stealing tolls. I think I must have just like accidentally I must have like put it in a pile of mail and then forgot about it or something, you know. Let the next, because I have the Sun Pass thing. In here in Florida, we have something called a Sun Pass. When you go on a toll road, like it has like this thing in your car that just like it'll scan it and it pays it for you. I guess mine wasn't loaded with money or whatever. So I had like and that's another reason why I didn't think about it. You know what I mean? So, all right, the Pokemon most likely to be the getaway driver. Big Chegg. Would it be Big Chegg? These Pokemon don't seem like they would commit crime at all. I guess in this situation, I'll just follow the tracker, which is convenient for me, obviously. Oh, it's illegal anyway. It's fine. All right, Big Chegg. Battle armor, Big Chegg. Blissey is a ride or die. Yeah. I yelled that out loud the other day and I did feel better. Dude, I'll be real. Like, I think everyone should just every now and again just let out a big scream, dude. Like, even if it's not like as loud as you can, just letting out like a ah can make you feel good, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? Can just make you feel good. So we'll find a cracked Milo next. Yeah. Not a whole crazy amount. I have a left ball from Koopas. I don't have that many. Hi. I keep getting questioned by my girlfriend about the screams, but F it. Whoa, E-Sense and bites on the spouse? Okay. I mean, the special defense is going to get us killed, but and the combination of the speed and speed F, but I think I would send this if we get out, for sure. Yeah, I have him up on the side, Girdle. I have him up on the side. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to pop that calcium because I know we're going to run this if we get out, so... Kenji didn't do any of the requireds in Pokemon Tower, so it's 6 total trainers. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Do you plan on going Survival Ironmon after beating KAIZO? Yes. And a combination of that and Roguemon, yeah. That did no damage at all. What the hell? Okay. Effect Spore. This is a 30% chance to flinch. However, I think it does put me in range of E-Sense. E-Sense is only a 10% chance to flinch. Bite's a 30. Dang. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's all good. Alright, most likely to eat a flammable bat for breakfast. Lunch and dinner. A flammable bat? Oh, like flame body crowbat. Okay, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, it was just like the problem was, of course, is like it a flammable bat. Well, I would say the water type Pokemon likely. It's just unfortunate, of course, like we only had like contact to take care of it. Like our one non-contact move just didn't affect it, so. Shed fight. It's about to be a what? Shedinja fight. I don't have ironMON Connect open. Let me open that. Shed fight, no Gamba. Yeah, sorry. We're still early in the stream. I'm sorry. So I tend to like just go when we're early in the stream. Yo, what's up, Cam? How's it going? We escape. I think there is a pretty good chance we do escape. Quiet morning? Yeah. If you're not doing anything later, we can work on the salary stuff today. I should be free. Send me a message, we'll do. Yo, what's up, Banchi? Alright. Alright, so we have to get a Pokemon that has Shedinja coverage. Yeah, it's not terrible. I'm gonna take a look though, because we only have Aurora Beam and Auxiliary only learns one move before Brock, but he learns like 3 during Brock. Freaking love it, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, we should play some Pokemon Stadium soon. Should do the rental rando redux or whatever it's called. Do not watch Women's Skeleton. You are not prepared for the Mewtwo thighs of these exceptional athletes. Okay. I've been watching curling and hockey. I'll probably catch up on the luge soon. We toxic stall everyone? Rental rando is so much fun, dude. It's just a good time. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl. Dude, the curl, yeah, I'm so invested in curling now, partially because of the curling drama. Absolutely. Yep. I've decided Shed Skin is now an S tier ability. Yeah, Shed Skin would have been really good on that Jolteon. No doubt. Absolutely. Yeah, the hockey's been intense, and we're not even at quarterfinals yet. Yeah. That's been my nights recently. Okay. That's been my nights recently. I've just been playing the cat game with the Olympics on the side. It's been pretty awesome. All right, Kenji's going to Safari, man. Heck yeah, dude. More Zard Safaris. Let's make that happen, shall we? More Charizard Safaris, please. That's what we need in our life. All right, I hope he finds a cracked Mon because he saved a lot of XP, so... are you a good ice skater? I know how to ice skate. Mon that really needs a bath. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them kitty bones. I think the snake probably. All things considered, this is tiny. It's a bug. This, canonically, Cradilly lives underwater, even though he's not water type. And snakes are constantly slithering through the grass. So, Dusty Fossil, not Cradilly, Storm Drain. Yeah, exactly. So I think, canonically, I think this is the Pokemon that needs a bath the most. Yeah.
2-year mark on the horizon.
Yo, Ryan, thanks for the Prime in the 21 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. I have caved and will be starting cat game now. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I might have dropped the game if the music wasn't so just... we missed Sandstream Greedilly. Crap. That's crazy. I gotta keep it honest, chat. I gotta keep it honest. I'm sorry. Yeah, the music is just so catchy. It's so earwormy. Cause like I don't know if I like it as much as Binding of Isaac, cause I was a big Isaac player. But I love the music, man. It's the crits. Nah. Oh wow, no way. Unbelievable. So watched it a bunch yesterday. Now I'll love it. I've been avoiding because I'll get addicted. Yeah, my thing with you know, I think my only reservation about the game is actually the roguelite part, where like you upgrade your house and like have to defend it and you gotta have food, and I was just like, I don't care about this. I just want to go on runs, you know. But I'm still enjoying it. Start playing Binding of Isaac, yeah. Okay, where am I? Okay, we have Fight the Tracker from Amish Rasta. Fight the Tracker would be team left. You enjoyed Nuclear Throne? I've been told that before. Yo, what's up, Gibby? And then we got a middle ball for Banana, and then we're like we're all caught up. So, if you have a stream streak that you want to redeem, there is no queue right now, actually. If you were to do a multi-world madness challenge, Pi is running, what games would you have in the challenge? I would definitely have Super Mario Sunshine and Hollow Knight, and probably OOT, just to have like 3 games that are very different from each other. I think from there, I would need to really like, and a Pokemon game, obviously. I like, you know, I would involve Pokemon to some capacity. You know, I would need to figure out the best way to incorporate Pokemon. Why is this hollow? But I think those would be the 4. Is that the Deathless one? Hollow Knight on Deathless seems impossible. I mean, yeah, it would.
I sure do
Deathless,
love Sonic
yeah,
Adventure 2. It's my favorite.
But that's why
game.
it would be hype as frick to do Hollow Knight. Yeah.
That's almost a year. Salt J, keep up the great work, champs.
Tim Shady with the freaking 15 months, gamer, and you're subbed in advance. I really appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much, gamer. But yeah, no, it would be Deathless Hollow Knight. Yeah. But like the thing with Hollow Knight too, like, you know, any Metroidvania, you could like kind of get through the early game stuff pretty easily if you like do the other games first, because you would have, come on, man. Oh, what am I doing? I should hit barrage. I'm stupid. 3 first fire staff. That's awesome, Kaiju. We got a left from Houdini. I'm constantly going. I'm literally just walking around and going, he's a bad kitty, bad kitty. Like I say it non-stop now, dude. I literally can't like stop like saying it. I don't know. It's so it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Humps. Medicham. Ugh. Haven't been in the lab much recently. Can't fight these fights correctly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Jeffrey. Thank you. What happens if you don't talk to mom? You lose. You lose, Rafa. You just guaranteed lose. So, yeah, chat. If we don't get a run today, I've been having an itch to play Survival Revival. That is a rule set I worked on with Raimi, and I've been getting the itch to want to play it. So, if we don't get a run in Super, I will very much probably switch to that later. I've been having the itch. You know what I mean? Having the itch to play it. So, Sonic Racing? No, absolutely not. Can I get the mon that's most likely to be a bad kitty? A bad kitty, yeah. I would say Laren is most likely to be a bad kitty. Horse. SR. I love this video game. This video game rocks. Houdini with the primer. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 8 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Is it because he's far? I mean, I was feeling it last week, but yeah, that's definitely like helped for sure. Like, and I mean, how many? Here, hold on. Where is my survival revival? Is it under GBA 2? No, where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I just have it on this? Attempts. Oh my god, did I accidentally get rid of it? Oh no, it's right here. I only have 79 attempts and my PB is Geo's Gym, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I have less than 100 attempts in it right now. Like, I want to play it. 40 days of not getting sleep. Glitchy, thank you for the 40 streak. Get some sleep, dude. Get some sleep. Good morning, Spraggers. This alert was on when you lost the friendy on. It's kind of classic. Oh, the last one? Yeah. It did. It's still, like, I could still smell it a little bit, but it's, like, mostly, like, gone. But most likely to be a good kitty. Ooh, okay. It's good, Mufasa. It's good. I mean, the tub no longer has a crack in it, and I'm, you know, big chillin'. Big chillin'. Almost like it hibernates. Okay. The flinch. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Because they didn't, like, remove the tub and replace it. It was, like, a patch job. And then they, like, put a complete, like, coating over it. Whatever. So, yeah. All right, we're out. With another weather ability Pokemon. So I'm going to turn animations off again. Sand Tomb, sure. A wet noodle fight? Indeed. We have tons of speed. Oh, you're guessing Spectrum ran the... yeah, probably. Probably. Find a Shield Dust Milo today. I'm calling it. That'd be dope. Gamba time. What's up, Day Dan? How's it going? And no, second bug catcher. Young Tal, I hope you're doing fantastic. Been lurking a ton recently. Streams are super entertaining, dude. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Goomoon. Appreciate you. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, sorry I wasn't live yesterday, but we'll be live on Sunday for sure because we weren't live yesterday. Yeah, I appreciate you all. I was worried sick. We got to get a horse to celebrate the Lunar New Year. I know. I didn't get to stream on the first day of freaking horse day. It made me sad. I was internally screaming earlier. I'm sorry to hear work might not have been ideal, gamer. For shame. I know. I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. I'm excited to try out that new Roguemon update, chat. What was wrong with your tub? There was a crack in it. I was just showering this week and like all of a sudden it just cracked. Like I don't know what else to say other than it just cracked.
Okay.
You got your first Rogue One W yesterday? Oh, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Monty jumping into the tub. You know, Monty had a little bit of a phase where he was just like laying down in the tub for some reason. I don't know why, but he just was. He doesn't do it anymore, though. So, yeah, Golbat's probably the thing we'll prioritize here. Too much bathtub gin. Like, you know, you can always make, you know, I think it's just it has like a weak spot in it or whatever. Like, ooh, hello. Got Blastoise too. What I think I'll do is I'll go to Golbat first regardless because Golbat will have more BST and like less double weaknesses for the potential Blastoise. So, is Monty short for anything? No, the name comes from like 3-card Monty. That's what he's named after. Yeah, it's the main concern would be water leaking to the floor below. But I do call him the Count of Monte Cristo sometimes. I call him the Count for Count Dracula as well. But I like the name Monty because of the 3-card Monty thing. Also, Monty Python, you know, when he loses like the limb or whatever. You gotta be. 40%. Let's just run. I feel like there's not really a reason to risk that. Especially since I have a second repel. Yo, thank you, Sizomic. Appreciate you. Montolomew. I call him Montague, like Romeo and Juliet. Call him Shithead sometimes. Why is he called Horse? Because he's a horse. Don't you know, like, everything's a horse? Bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Easy money. Yo, it is hunting. It's so sick. He saved a ton of XP too. I'm really excited about that. Avocado.
Over 4 years. Where does time go?
That is a long one. Yo, it came with a lemonade too. Goats. I feel like I want to scout Blastoise before committing to this. Yeah. Thanks for the 50 months, Avocado. That is pretty insane, man. I mean, that's like pretty much my whole streaming career, so you've been here for like it all. So thank you. No, the repel we're in out. Giga Drain is interesting. Clear Body's good, but he is slower than us. Sorry, chat. I gotta skip this song. Extreme Speed. How much Extreme Speed did you do? 8 damage. Okay, so the attack's not good. And Giga is going to be impossible to tell because of the double resistance on our Golbat. Golbat double resisted. But it is Blastoise, and Clear Body's pretty insane. No, we don't currently have Shedinja coverage. Our rival does have Shedinja. Wait, no, that was the Octillery. Never mind. That was the Octillery. Never mind. The Bats moves aren't that exciting. I mean, Brick Break's exciting. That's it. But there's not really anything else. We learned to move at 11. Yeah, I'm just going to catch this. I think I'm just going to catch this. I think the ceiling of this Blastoise is probably higher with Giga Drain. Did you call my mother a horse? Yes. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. We just got to get to these level up moves at 10, 13, and 19. Rhydon has a lot of weaknesses, is the main problem. Oh, that was Repel. Alright, we're gonna need to find some PP. Let's do it. If you have 2 4x weaknesses, chances are it ain't happening. Oh boy! Starting off with the Nemesis right off the rip. I think we're going to go immediately for the confusion here. Oh, sorry. I didn't turn animations back on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do this every time. Now, come on. Crit. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Oh, I think we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. And that's how the cookie crumbles. I mean, the good news is Golbat would have had to use Pin Missile on that. So both Pokemon were pretty cooked there. So that's the good news, I guess. You know what I mean? Jared, I hope you're doing good, dude. Can we see the Evo of Golbat? Sure. Altaria. With a pretty good spread, but no Spadef on the double weakness to ice, which sucks, of course. So, all right. Were we all caught up? No, we're not. Pokemon with the longest toes. What the hell? Oh, that's Sandslash. She's the only one that has toes. Ah. Big Fat Potential School. Yeah, like it was too low for that to matter. But Good news, we die anyway. Yeah, good news. Yeah. Blastoise. He was going to learn Blizzard at 10. And that's about it. Oh, it missed out on Ice Beam, which sucks. But even if we got him at 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, he would not have had it. So. Na 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 na. No! Pokemon most likely to wrongly use Planet Fitness equipment. I went there yesterday just because I was like bored. Because of the oh, come on. Alright. We're good. Because I had to like leave my apartment for like 4 hours. So. But I got some much needed stuff done. It would have been too nice to immediately start a new run. We're going to try. Alright, this time animations will be on. Is it toes or a hoof? So, I don't know. I mean, aren't hooves just toes on horses?
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
In the grand scheme of things, aren't hooves just toes on horses? Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Jade? How's it going? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ask a horse furry. Okay. Sorry that run wasn't the one. It's alright, Sildexio. I kind of assumed it wasn't going to be. You can ask Kraz, literally. He's like, so what do you think of your chances are tomorrow? I said, well, I went from a full non-contact physical attacker to a full contact physical attacker. I was like, I'm going to need some insane luck with status. That's literally like verbatim, like my message to him. This is Mario Kart Rainbow Road 64. Everything on here is a 64 song. A horse's hoof is technically a single highly evolved toe, specifically the third digit. It is analogous to a human walking on the very tip of their middle finger or toe. Ah, I need to heal again. This shelter's being a pain in the tuchus. And then Crobat happened like 8 times, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were getting pretty lucky rolls. Like, all things considered, we got some pretty lucky rolls as far as the Crobat was concerned. So I'm not, you know, I'm not upset about that run at all. I don't feel like I got unlucky. I don't feel like I don't think I came up short in any way. I think I made one small mistake. And, yeah. And otherwise, I think we did a really good job. Yeah, Crobat's flame body wasn't the burn that killed us, which is funny. It was a random blaze kick from my favorite Pokemon. It's true. For roller flips and you got the Snorlax and Safari, do you think you would have beaten it? Nah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Snorlax's moveset was still not ideal, you know, so to speak. So it's hard to say. But probably not. So. Still would have loved to see you be done with this challenge. Hey, well, I appreciate you rooting for me, Selexio. We'll get it done. Yeah, we need a level 10 Blastoise. Dun. Gym 8's not a bad run, man. I mean, that's our 5th best run ever, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely 5th best run ever. What was the Sunstone Evo for Eevee? Gardevoir. which was pretty slow. Yeah, we might do some revival later if we don't get a run going. I've been having the itch to play it, so I think I'm going to switch to revival later if we don't get a run going in super. Yeah, no, I mean, everything about the run, it all made sense logically. I think we all, like, you know, I think logically everything worked, you know. I don't think we really missed any bits and pieces of information. I'm sure if I watched it back, I'm sure I could probably spot something. Maybe that I should have done differently, but, you know. Otherwise, like, again, was Typhlosion the best mon? Spread-wise, Typhlosion was the best Pokemon, yeah. But Jolteon was the best Pokemon, I think, as far as, like, the whole picture, so. It's alright. I didn't want to Gramble. I could have thrown a ball to try and keep that seed alive, but I didn't really want it, so. A run going to Geo's gym after a run to Final Rival is really good. Yep, exactly. You know what? And that's another thing too, Richter. I'll take a 2000 seed drought if it means like two post-Koga runs when we do get to Safari. You know what I mean? So, to enjoy my day off, yeah, I got a lot of like adulting done. I went to the DMV and stuff, and I did an extra day at the gym just cause. But Mon most likely to be a good kitty. He's a good kitty. Good kitty. It's going to be Cleffa. SB King, thanks for the prime in the 6 months, gamer. Appreciate you. Yo, D-Rage? ABC. Ba-da-da-da-da. Evo? I'm not running. Oh, no way. Well, shoulda ran, dude. Shoulda ran, man. That's awesome.
A Twitch sub. It hit the weak spot.
Salt dolphin dumper, salt dolphin dumper, salt dolphin
Evolves
dumper,
into the
salt
rat.
dolphin dumper.
We got Missy's TM. Rap. Yo, let's go, dude. Huge. What are the attempts for? That's how many times I have attempted to beat the challenge. 22,190 times. Now, about a third of those resets are literally from losing in the very first fight of the game. So, you know, the number is very high, partially because of that. But, yeah. Would I ever consider putting the friendship guy in the lab? I've gone so long without it, you know? You know what I mean? I've gone so long without it. When it gets brought up, I go, you know, maybe I should. But then part of me is like, I've gone so long without it, you know? Isn't it more like 2/3? Oh, yeah, sorry. That's what I meant yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. Nothing more satisfying than washing your car in a warm 50-degree day. Oh, yeah, I washed my car yesterday, too. Oh, I set up an appointment to get my windows tinted yesterday as well. Yeah. I did stuff that I've been meaning to do. I did a lot of stuff I've been meaning to do. Ooh, bear. It's been a while since we had a good bear. Bathtub check? Window tint? That's illegal. Not in Florida. It's funny. The lady's like, well, how much tint do you want? I was like, well, I was like, well, I was kind of hoping to like be shown, you know, like the differences. And she's like, well, do you want it legal or illegal? I was like, I think I'd prefer legal. She's like, okay. I was like, all right, cool. I want the legal limit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the legal limit. Cause one thing, like, tinted windows doesn't mean too much for me, but it does help protect the interior of your car, and that's the main reason I want to get them tinted. It's such a pain in the ass to get an inspection sticker now. Oh yeah. Yeah, just put some matte black paint on it for me, thanks. I did my taxes yesterday. Well, I mean, you were productive at least. That's good. Yeah, it helps protect the interior of your car, the tints. Yeah. Can't see you're riding dirty. I mean, you know, it's kind of nice too. It's just nice in general, so. I'm not doing the Evo. There's a bear here. What happens if you drive to a state where it isn't? I think the furthest I would want to drive is like Alabama or Georgia. I think the rest of the places I would be flying. Dang, that nature is definitely unfortunate. It's a man's. How many seeds ago did we see a shiny? I don't know the exact number. Move cope? I'm gonna check commons and then maybe I'll move cope. Does SR stand for Sonic Adventure? No, not quite. He's a bad, bad kitty. What's up, Drax? How you been? I didn't hear that yesterday when I went to the gym because I went at such a later time. It was it was some people I've never seen before. So, Iron Narwhal, thanks for the 5-pack and gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know, gamer. I appreciate it. So Viper's not bad. Oh, it was a 10-pack. Holy crap! Thank you. Sorry, it scrolled up so fast. Yeah, it was a rainbow slide. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, sorry, Narwhal. Thank you so much for the 10-pack. I can't read, bro. Sorry. I saw it scroll up so fast, I didn't even... Let's put Machamp. Yo, good choice. I don't know if many people have put Machamp on the faves, but that's a good choice, because I would love a Machamp run. I named the last one after you, Warhammer, the last Machamp. Yeah, I named the last one after you because I said I'm gonna name it Warhammer until Survivor 50 airs, and then I got to start naming it Jonathan again because Jonathan is on Survivor 50. Yeah, you know what? Let's just send this stupid bear. It's either that or Survivor. Let's just send this. You're like my uncle who always sent me birthday cards, always get my age wrong by a year. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do yesterday is actually check my mailbox. My mailbox is like literally on the other side of the apartment complex. It's so annoying. Crobat incoming? So be it. This might be a little weird, but can you sneakily just record him saying that one time? I'm not going to record him saying it. No. Sorry. You're just going to have to believe me. Still feel bad about Friendion? Hey, I'm not upset. Like, again, I was talking about it earlier. The run, all things considered, like, we got pretty lucky on the run overall. And it was a good run. I mean, you know, after a big drought, we get all the way to, is he using double edge? Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Because what's gonna happen is he's gonna double edge again. He'll KO himself and hold that thought. Ooh, I kind of want Poison Point to proc, actually. This thing's really slow. Yeah, we want Poison Point to proc. It could be a combination of both. I'm gonna get most likely both if I had to guess. I still miss Friendion. It was a good run, man. It was fun. I mean, our back-to-back safaris were post-Koga runs, which is really good. Considering before the Firo run, we had like 4 dead safaris like in a row where we like immediately died. So you know what? W's. W's, I would say. Drill pack? What the heck? This guy saw crit. He saw it, man. He saw it. Pokemon most likely to hibernate from Lord Benji. That's funny because we just had a bear. After this lab, I will need to run an ad break chat. Just a heads up. Pokemon most likely to hibernate. The bunny, I guess. Do rabbits hibernate? No, they don't, right? No, because some of them are like winter-based. No, they don't hibernate. Yeah, I was watching. Dude, I was talking about it, Gorgon. There was a lot of good Pokemon content on this morning. We have a deep run on Raimi's. Kenji got to Safari, and then Rogemon with Satan. They do semi-hibernation like squirrels. Hibernate doesn't mean they sleep through all of winter. Oh. Okay. It was a good morning. It was a good morning for Pokemon and Ironmon-like stuff for sure. So lots of stuff going on. Classic Floridian not knowing anything about hibernation. I mean, you're right. You'd be absolutely correct. You didn't want to miss the end? Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. Rough skin. Shockwave. I missed the end because I went live as well, base. I'm not sure. All right, I got to run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-roll ads off, and it does help support the stream because I stream full time here on Twitch.television. BRB, thanks for chilling. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you. What's up, man? How you been? Amon, who is afraid of the dentist. What can we expect from Pokemon Direct next week? I would guess a big celebratory thing about 30th anniversary. Probably some announcement of a trading card 30th anniversary set. Gen 10 and Champions release dates. I don't know. It's gonna be... This is... I would say Loudred. I would say this is the most excited I've been for a Pokemon Day in a long time, actually, because Champions release being on the horizon. Gen 10 very likely like around the corner within the year, next 2 years. And 30th anniversary. So I don't know. There should be some good stuff, man. Fissure, I barely know her. This guy has hustle, by the way. Well, yeah, last year was 29 ecos. There's a lot of things they could announce. I don't know.
Did you hear that if you subscribe to SaltyDolphin, then you are subscribed to SaltyDolphin, and if you are subscribed to SaltyDolphin, you never have to wonder if you should subscribe to SaltyDolphin, and if you never have to wonder, then you can watch SaltyDolphin 100% guilt-free even when he gets
self-destructed in the lab. Trang, thanks for 23 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, what day is that? That is on a Friday. So I will be live early on Friday for Pokemon Day. I will be live early for that. I'll be waking up bright and early, streaming it and reacting and yeah. The Mon that looks best in a suit. I guess Spinda? You guys are saying Muck? 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 I mean, if he had, like, a full body, maybe, but... your run the last couple of streams was epic. Oh, we had money rush playing as we did watching. I had a blast, T-Mar. I had a blast. It was one of my favorite runs. Tux Muck? Alright. I'll believe chat on this one. Tux Muck. Tux Muck. It's convenient for me to agree with you guys for sure. Because it's the best Pokemon on the table, but... no matter how well you dress an ugly pig, it's still an ugly pig well dressed. True. This is true. Heart Gold Silver or Crystal remakes for Switch 2? Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's quite a few things that I'm low-key expecting. So, I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. Oh yeah, Survivor starts that week too. Does it not have moves? I don't know. Not sure what it's doing. It's probably like its only move might be like Frenzy Plant or something, so it's like highly discouraged or something like that maybe. I get my expectations high because I don't really care if they aren't met. It's only a video game. Fair enough. Fair enough, Addy. You can only put so much lipstick on a pig to the point he said it to a government agency auditor. This muck reminds me of that. I mean, it's a good muck. I think I'm going to look at commons, but I think I want to move Copet, so that was a good job. Oh! Chat. Chat, hold on a second. Chat, wait. Salty, no! It works out. Trust me. Trust me.
You know what they say, the more the
This is the one, dude. This is the one. This is the one, dude. Milo is like the 10 out of 10 girl that cheats on you every time you turn your back. Dang. The muck kind of good though. Yeah, we need a move to hit ghosts. It is pretty good. Soda pop. Is muck in Safari? Nope. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop? Heck yeah. Miss Dreavis. Ooh, candy. The muck is just can't hit ghosts is the only thing right now. So I'm just looking because I have a lot of speed. So I'm just kind of looking right now. You know, just kind of putting some feelers out there. Let's go feel up the Milo. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Are we not catching Milo? I'm gonna scout Milo. Can't get poisoned, I'm sold. Dude, poison Pokemon are good for that reason, man. I thought Milo changed for the better. I thought so too. Stupid, sexy Milo. It's not a salty stream without a scheduled Milo disappointment. You're thick fat too, which is really nice. Got a lot of extra resistances here. Yeah, it is definitely odd, Cario Mark, because fire types can't be burned either, so it is definitely weird. For sure. But that is true, like, nowadays, like, ice Pokemon can't be frozen, and electric Pokemon can't be paralyzed anymore, so. Dun, 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 about to be completely caught up with Survivor for the first time since 2010. Yo, let's go, Kirk. What season are you on? 47 had a really good cast. I don't know if you've done 47 yet. Yeah, I do, Red Baron. You're on the finale of 49. Wow. You are caught all the way up. Wow. Okay, Milo's got some speed, that's for sure. That was with thick fat. Interesting. What does this say? 15 to 21. How did Yam Yam ever win? You know, a lot of people, I think, give Yam Yam a bit too much credit. He was like a fun, like, ooh. This could be good. This could be good. It's fast, and it's got pretty good special attack, chat. I also have a rare candy. Oh. Da, 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 da. a little risky to go for, but it's very fast. I'm a little worried about its like defenses for sure. Okay. Yeah, he was never really viewed as a threat and just kind of like floated and stuff. Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like he definitely had a good social game. Like, you know, like people liked him. But no, Muck is good. It's we can't hit ghosts is the main problem. Milo does have low PP. But Milo's got good special attack and good speed as well. So I'm just scouting. Okay. I think I like Muck's moveset more. Even though I can't hit ghosts. Alright. Small PP on Milo. I'm gonna run Muck. Boo! Well, it's faster than me at 6, so I don't want to get killed while going for it. I'd rather send Muck instead of dying while pivoting for that, potentially. So, this is real growth, Salty. We're proud. Dude, if I had a repel, this probably wouldn't be real growth. I'm going to be honest. How do you know Milo has small PP? Let's just say, like, we matched once. Flinch. Or miss. Flinch. No, I'm not popping the candy because we're not like at a good like level for it. Like a good XP for it. I'm gonna try and hold it. And there it is, baby. Let's go. There it is, baby. Let's go. Huge pickup. Well, doesn't really help us here, though. Flinch. Oh, God. Thick fat. We're thick and we're fat. It's still that. How much did that do? What the hell? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, sweet. It's a loafer. Flinch.
Come on, Candy.
Damn it.
I'll take you home. All right. You're still my little love monkey.
All right. Let's see if we still had speed here. We do. All right. It's hella slow. August Moon, thanks for the 37 months. What was that alert? That alert makes me cringe every time. Don't worry about it. I cringe every time that alert happens, okay? Just don't worry about it. Just ignore it. It never happened. With good reason. Yeah. Who told you to set that alert up? I forget. Just know that it was when I recorded it, man. When I recorded it, they sent me a clip, and when I finally got around to it, I like watched it and I'm like I was like I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a good gift for this because I'm already like just making the most obnoxious voice I've ever made. And anyway, yeah, should we candy? We could candy. Candy Kong. 5 subs is 5 subs. Kind of nailed the voices. Thank you. It's okay to ask someone to pick a different alert sound. Do we greed before Brock? I feel like we got some pretty good bulk. I feel like we can hold the candy. We have good coverage and we have good bulk. I feel like we can hold it. I think that was my alert. I think yeah, I don't remember, but this thing is crazy fast. No para, also amazing. What? Alright, I'm gonna farm flinches. Drill Peg is stronger, but uh-oh. Alright, well, it lowered its special attack at least. Soda Pop. Again, we're looking for flinches on top of the crit chance here. There we go. A little bit of extra power. Nice. Yeah, the nature is worst possible, but it is what it is. Tracked. You know what? Ooh. Actually, Swift is non-contact, so it might be worth having. Because I am female. And Swift is non-contact. It's probably worth having. Everything else is contact, so. You are female? My monk is, yeah. I am a gamer. 3 contact, 1 non-contact sounds familiar. Yeah, looking a little familiar. You think this mon has potential with that low of special attack? Yeah. I mean, because we have a full physical moveset, and we're tanky. We can't be poisoned. We have extra resistances due to our ability. Yeah, I think this has a chance for sure. How do you check a muck's gender? I don't know, chat. Let's not ask these questions. You know, maybe let's just enjoy the muck. You know? I missed you since the departure of Friendion. I missed you guys yesterday. Big time. He's a horse expert, not a muck expert. True. Trace thick fat. That's fine. All the extra power here is a high BST. Okay, Ein, stop, please. Christ almighty. Alright, I did 40%. So 2 more should... with +1... I don't know if Headbutt plus Sky Uppercut gets there, so I'm going to Sky Uppercut again. Yeah. I don't even think another Sky Uppercut gets there, so I'm going to Headbutt for a flinch. Dang. Dang, this thing is mean as frick, dude. The bathroom looks good. The tub is all fixed and good to go. That thing is mean, man. This thing is pretty obnoxious, to be honest with you. It's funny because I just passed on a tract, you know. We aren't people, we are chats. True. What's up, Raido? Nice. Good job, Tuxmuck. He's a bad, bad Buzzy. A bad, bad Buzzy. Yeah, Yes, nature is kind of neutering us, I feel like. They need to check my radiators today at 10 a.m. I work nights and I went to bed at 8 a.m. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. That was the worst about working night shift. All of a sudden, I get home 7:30 a.m. because I got off at 7, and then like I fall asleep by 8, and then all of a sudden, an hour later, gong 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 gong, pest control or maintenance or whatever, and it's just like, bro, I just fell asleep. How does being female affect attract? Well, most Pokemon that you fight in ironMON will be male, because there are more male trainers than female trainers, and the gender matches the gender of the Pokemon matches the gender of the trainer, unless that Pokemon, like, you know, can only be female or it's genderless or whatever. So. Is that what they said? Pest control, maintenance, or whatever? Yeah, well, like, they knock for multiple things, you know what I mean? True, Addy, true. Let's go, Tuxmog. Because we lost that Soda Pop, I'm definitely going to consider using that rare candy before Brock now. Whew. That was a big sneeze. Oh my god. That one like hurt. Well, I did say or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's always the lawnmowers that got me when I was coming off night shift. Yeah, sometimes, like, I found it that I slept through that the majority of time. I would sleep through that the majority of the time when that happened, Gibby. Because, like, you know, they would be, like, right outside my window, but I would always fall asleep with the TV on for, like, partially for that reason, so. Rivalry would be interesting. I don't know if I would like it, to be honest. It's one, like, I hate accounting for that ability. You know what I mean? Yeah. I literally sneezed a second before you. Gonna have to stop copying you? Okay. I used to sleep with earplugs when I really needed to sleep. Yeah. When I really needed to stay asleep, I would take melatonin. I keep melatonin, like, in my apartment for that reason. Like, if I need to stay asleep, I take it. But if you know, I don't rely on it, because I don't want to rely on melatonin. I only take it if I need, like, a good sleep where I don't wake up. You want to see some Gen 4s because of the abilities? Yeah. You know you're getting old when your sneeze can hurt you? I mean, my sneezes have been hurting me since, like, elementary school. I've always had, like, pretty big recoil sneezes. I could rare candy right now to see this next move. I wouldn't be losing that much XP here. I already forgot what our opponent's Pokemon is. Our rival's Pokemon. Spinda! Yeah, thank you. You know what? I'll wait then. I'll see if I land on 19 almost exactly, and then go for it. And finding that heal was huge. Because now I don't feel pressured as much to use it. Because I have a heal. Save candy for Safari? I think I can with a bulky Pokemon like this. So, I always find my rare candies before Brock. I never find them post Brock. I never find them post Brock, so I'm always in this situation like, do you want a better chance of beating Brock? Or, like, And it's so annoying. I hate it. Because, like, before Brock, like, I feel like it is very much in your best interest to use it before Brock. So. How important do you think our lack of levels was in the Friendion run? I don't think it was that important. Obviously, it did matter in some instances, especially like with the Whiscash and some of the Crobats living and having to get extra rolls on Flame Body. It did matter in some aspects. But at the end of the day, I still think it, you know, I've been thinking that way for a while, is like you gotta prioritize movesets. Tim put it a really good way when we pivoted to Jolteon. Like, good moves can really, like, inflate your stat numbers. Like, you know, in, like, a hidden way. You know, they kind of inflate your stats. So prioritizing moves is just, like, the way to go, you know. It's got Erutan. It does have Erutan. Not quite. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna rare candy. If we were gonna do it, it probably needed to be then. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think we're gonna try and hold it. Save for the next run. Save it for Safari. We're going to Safari, baby. We're going. All right. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 5 minutes to predict. Good luck. I'll start a poll. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Nope. Alright, poll's live. Yeah, I just think our XP is going to be in a weird spot post Liam. So, like, I think at this point, I'm just going to hold, probably. Probably just going to hold. What's up, ACDC? Yeah, learning Drill Peck on level 9 was huge. Or level 8, whatever. And the XP's been good. Because remember, we got out of lab at level 7. XP's been pretty good, so. Low Kick and Brick Break, I think, are the two #1s. I think they're the two #1 fighting moves. And then it's probably Sky Uppercut after that, yeah. Yo, what's up, hi? Yeah, I was watching Nummy's run, yeah. I started stream and I was watching him fight Geo. And I didn't start playing until, like, he was, like, through Geo. Because, like, I don't know what it is about Charizard. Maybe it's because, like, I won with Charizard, but I'm always invested in Zard runs. I'm always invested in Zard runs. All the time, every time. Yeah. Over Cross Chop for sure, definitely. Yeah, Zard's just a cool mon, you know. It was a cool Zard, and honestly, like, if you guys aren't following Nummy and you enjoy Super, you should be, because he saved a ton of XP as well, and he's in Safari Zone with a cracked Zard, so make sure you are following him. He saved a ton of XP. He fought, like, only requireds once he beat Misty, so he left a lot of overworld stuff. Yeah, I can give him a shout out, yeah. Newmont the Nummy. Right? Yep, there we go. He has a 53 Starmie, 53 Tentacle. Let's go! Yeah, he also does magic stuff, so if you guys like magic. Sludge Bomb would be fire. Sludge Bomb would go insane on this Pokemon. There would be, honestly, an argument to get rid of Headbutt if we learn Sludge Bomb, because having 2 non-contact options would be really good. Leader Andros. Well, the next move is EQ, then the next move is EQ. I think again, I think there's a good argument to replace Headbutt just so we have 2 non-contact options instead of replacing Swift. Because we're not going to be clicking Headbutt a lot with Drill Peck, as is, so... I forgot a Cleric last week, genuinely surprisingly still got pretty far. Yeah, you know, I think the Cleric is good for, like, while you're learning the ropes. Because you're, like, learning, like, what all the enemies do. But my last 2 runs, like, my run that just beat, I just beat, the Boneyard for the first time. I didn't have a Cleric. I had Mage, Archer, Ranger, whatever. Fighter and Tank. So. There's a big Roguemon update coming, Myru, that's going to do the physical special split and all that. So, Fighter, I hardly know her. Yeah, I've been messing around, and while I've, like, learned, like, what the enemies do, like, a lot of the time in roguelikes, when you... or roguelites, whatever. Whatever they are. The first time you get to, like, a boss or experience new enemies, it's, you know, part of it's a knowledge check. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have necromancers now, Beans. I have necromancers now, which totally saved me when the freaking Snorlax attacked my house. If you know, you know. Anyway. I even called it a lax. That's what it is. It's literally like Snorlax, dude. I'm doing solo Necro runs. I'm intrigued. I had some pretty good luck with Necromancer immediately. So, what game am I talking about? Mugenics. I just don't like saying the name because people will double take and they're like, you know, like what? What do you say? So I call it cat. Try to call it cat game as much as I can. You know. That is the point of the name. Yeah, that is the point of the name. Frenzy Plants. We'll pass. Our special attack is way too... Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There's no way Drill Peck kills, so I'm gonna go for flinches. How inbred are my cats? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really understand, like, the breeding system in eugenics yet. I don't really get it. The whole, like, day and night cycle and, like, the food stuff is, like, my least favorite part of the game. Because I just want to go on... I just want to do the runs, you know? So... Come on, man. You could have had anything but a healing berry, my guy, please. Alright, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. I'm going to keep hitting headbutt, like I said, for the flinch chances. To potentially buy us a free turn. 18. There's not really a reason to not use fresh water here. Because if we're back, he has a higher chance of hitting charge if we're higher HP. Because it's seen as setup. If we're lower HP, he might want to go for kill. It's not flinching ability. Potentially. Potentially. I still think I gotta go for it, so. Still think it's correct. Yeah, there we go. One more. There it is. Lost a lot to that Lugia. I lost a lot to that Lugia, dude, and we're at a good level. We're at a good XP point for this now. Why are you always 10 head? Gotta try. You gotta play to your outs, man. That's just how it works. That's literally what ironMON is in a nutshell. You get screwed over and you gotta play to what you're 1 out, and chances are, you know. Alright! If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow runs that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, let's not look like a clown. And die to the first trainer, or first mon. Let's do it.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new star.
Bad Chatter Kosa.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save
Here comes Bowser.
and free the Lilat system once again.
We're at a very awkward HP stat, but I don't really like the fact that Jump Bluff has over 300 BS, or around, like, you know, over 400 BST. So I'm just gonna kill it. That's another. Oh, that's the ace immediately, but we have super effective. Let's go! All right. What? Effects 4? Bruh. Okay. Well. Let's see what it does, I guess. Facade 55. That's a lot of damage. I need to wake up. We woke up. Okay. 3 to go. I have the potion. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Die. Please die. Let's go. 23. 2 to go. The ace is down. Come on. Show me some babies. Show me some babies. Bruh. Let's go. Down it goes. Alrighty. Thank you, video game. Appreciate you. Oh, no. What? Don't you dare outspeed and crit me. Don't you dare outspeed crit me. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Cool. Sandshrew making it interesting. We're very lucky we woke up when we did, because if we sleep one more turn, that Steel Wing's enough to kill us, because the facade did about 20 damage. So Grudge. All right. Muck is here. Tux Muck. Troll Pekka is a good move, it's true. Why not Sludge? Grudge, Sludge, Potato, Tomato, man. Grudge is like Sludge, it's true. Alright, we did beat Brock. Who knows? That rare candy might have mattered. After that Lugia, I just wanted to increase our odds as much as possible, so. Opposite nature, it's like 72 attack. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. My PB is Bruno of the Elite Four, Ryan, his last Pokemon. I was 1 Pokemon away from fighting Agatha. Ding! Drought, safe to make contact. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna check and see if Headbutt kills this. It does. Very good. Yeah, I rare candied after Liam because we were level 20 after Liam, just barely post 20, and the Lugia ate up our fresh water. So I went ahead and popped it. So no reason to risk contact on 210 BST, so we swift. Yeah, Lugia was scary. Yeah, the candy might have mattered. I mean, I think it very much could have mattered. No way to know for right now, but Swift is not contact. Dang, that's that. I definitely expected Hypno to live there, but nice. He just died. He said goodbye. I know! It's Year of the Horse, dude. I'm excited. Year of the Horse. Probably mattered. Yeah, those were some big Pokemon, so it probably mattered. So. Could be 33 leaving Mount Moon. Depends on how the XP here in Mount Moon goes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Has anyone told you lately that you matter? No. I'm just kidding. Chat tells me all the time. Chat tells me all the time. I know we don't have any damage, but I'm just going to get the PP back now at this point. We fought 3 trainers in a row, so. You are made of matter? True. I am made of matter. Shout outs to science. That's why I have to knock him down a peg and keep him humble. It's true. Chad, do you know Bell's been trying to get me to play Overwatch? Can you believe this? Unbelievable, right? It's annoying. This thing hurts. W Overwatch. Dino, are you back home? Are you still traveling? Maybe Overwatch had a Sabrina Carpenter skin. Got home yesterday. Welcome home, baby girl. Oh, wow. Well, how about that? Now we don't even have to risk missing. How about that? I'll take it. Little less power, but definitely worth it. Bow, bow, bow. Gotta share this seed? Will do. Get a better nature. Get a better nature for the mug. Low HP. Yeah, we are very good level right now. 26 right now is kind of crazy. We still have 4 more trainers on this route. Two Safaris and what would be the doctor ordered, even though I'm jumping the gun a bit. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of crazy if that happened, but I would complain if that happened, of course. I would not complain if that happened. Coverage. We hit everything in the game for neutral. Fighting and flying together. Yeah, they did have pressure. Good catch. Fighting and flying together cover every Pokemon in the game except Zapdos, which Swift and Headbutt can hit, so. Yeah, Electabuzz is a problem. Yeah, he's annoying. Definitely annoying Pokemon. You had Stun Spore in the Jolteon run too. It's probably more like this. Just got a lot of info on that guy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Make a lot of contact still, though. Mount Moon can either go extremely well, because we have tons of PP, or extremely bad and get status immediately. So we'll see which one we roll, but... Been watching a show called School Spirit's My Wife, and you look very similar to a character on the show. I can't watch it without seeing your face. Oh, boy. You mean a partially attractive guy with dark hair? Tall? Partially attractive. Average. Average was the word. That's a better word. Don't forget white. Yeah, white. Is Bob Saget casted? Been watching a show called Full House. He kind of looked like the actors in that show. Yeah, I've been told that one before. I've been told about that one before. Salty's white? What? Been watching America's Funniest Home Videos, and you have a similar aura to the host. Painfully white? Alright, easy there, cowboy. I thought he was blue. Remind me of the narrator from How I Met Your Mother. Oh, wow. Blindingly white? You look like Chum-Li. Thank you. Yeah, 28 before Mount Moon is kind of insane. But, again, we make a lot of contacts. And I don't have status seals at the moment. Actually, I gotta sell first. Did I have that white herb for Brock? Because if I did, that's a misplay. I should have put that on. Found it after? Okay, thank you. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, or would it be Carp/Feebas? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. Yeah, our HP stat is fat. Litorius is popping off somewhere, dude. Or Carp. If I could spell. There we go. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Or will it be Carp/Feebas? Alright, poll open on YouTube. If you're in the ironMON Discord, Natsu, everything I'm using is in there, like the quality of life stuff, the emulator, all of that. It's not my Discord. It is like the community's Discord. Join the ironMON Discord if you want to know all the stuff I use for this. Um, 1 million? I don't know about 1 million, no. I think we're 20,000. I think, thanks for the lurky bee. I think we're like at most like half a mil. At most half a mil, but I don't even think it's that high. So. Mew! Oh, how about that? Gen 1. That's cool. We should make that our HM friend just because it's cool that it's that we have a Mew. Jennings. Yeah, there. I should have worked. I should have. Frick. Na, na, na. How good is this Mon? It's good. A lot of Pokemon seem to be falling over in one hit, so it's looking good as of right now as far as the seed's concerned, but we are still very early. So. Yeah, entering at level 28 is kind of insane, to be honest. We're at a very high level right now. It is a moveset. What's up, Forsty? I'm looking for a full heal right now. That's what I want. I really would like to find some type of status heal. That would be ideal. Best I can do is an antidote. That's probably what we'll find. That is probably what we'll find. Good news is I don't have to like run off repels for any reason. Yeah, the mug's pretty good. Big Pearl. So this is pretty bad, Mount Moon. This is one of the biggest item checks in the game in Super, and it's had nothing. So. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Mitch. Like, today's been a really good morning for Pokemon. Like, Nummy, Raimi, Staten, all having, like, insane runs. Alright, since we're already 28, I am just going to fight Mandos. And, yeah. Got a Person Berry. That's pretty nice, so. Winning Super Run was not really Koga, no. I like it too. Shed Skin a possible ability? You can roll Shed Skin as an ability, yes, but I have thick fat, so. Do you think allowing you to trade status heals could be a cool change? It doesn't really. Could it be a cool change? Yes, but it's not really the change I would want, personally. just gonna brick break it again. I know Swift kills it. I'm just gonna brick break it again. I don't know. I didn't want it to like outspeed and like milk drink or something, and I look like a fool. Okay, headbutt killed this, but it is a higher level, so I will brick break this. And yeah. Yeah, because that HP stat's not looking too low. It's looking like a pretty solid HP stat. I know, right, Michelle? Nice early run. What's up, Zero? Gold up. I don't expect Drill Peck to one-shot this. It could. Let's just do it. Got a crit, but I do not expect that to kill. I'm gonna mark that mid-defense. I do not expect that to kill in the future. Can I use minimize in the gym? If you're playing super, you can't use it on the gym leaders. Haunter, thank you for the reminder that we need drill pecks for ghosts. That's pretty annoying. I don't have a second move that affects it, so. Decent special attack on that too. So yeah, only the trainers. The gym leaders you cannot. Griffball. That isn't... No. The answer is just no. Anything is legal with Metronome, correct. I just think for those ice heals you had, it'd be nice to swap for a burn heal. Oh, yeah, for sure. It'd be nice. That's something we actually have in the Survival Revival rule set. You can't swap 1 for 1, but if you have, like, 2 ice heals, you can trade 2 ice heals for, like, a poison heal. It's a rule we have called diminishing returns. How many subs are we talking? No, stop. Can we? I don't. This is not a conversation we're having. This is not a conversation we're having. We are. This is not. This is not happening. All right. Thank you. But it's Wednesday. I don't care what day it is. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Going for a little extra power. Nice flinch. Where's the ruler? Just headbutt again. This is the same muck. Yeah, we've only had 1 muck today. Our HP stats kind of insane. Yeah, I'm hoping to follow Newmont into the Safari Zone. I was very, very much locked in on watching his run. I love Charizard, so hopefully we can follow him there. Nice. What happens if you find a ghost with Bird Absorb? We cry. Nice. Safe to make contact. Showed its ability. I know. Optic didn't even start that. I know, Jeffrey. Like, what? A ghost with disable could be a real problem? Absolutely, yeah. We don't want this one. I want this one. I've got bird absorb when I'm near chicken sandwiches. Oh, I had a chicken sandwich yesterday. I got Popeyes. And I was like, you know what? I haven't had Popeyes in a while. Got myself a chicken sandwich. Yeah, what's up, Ricardo? To get the Nature Bin prize? Yeah. Popeye's greater than KFC by a mile. Dude, my local KFC went out of business. I honestly don't know if KFC is like a workable business down here in Florida, because you can literally go to Publix and get the same amount of chicken that's like just as good, if not better. Like, it depends on your preference, of course. If you like the seasoning at KFC, you know what I mean? For like way cheaper. Like, you get like $5 less for the same amount of chicken. Minimum $5 less. It's good too. Yeah, I like Publix's fried chicken, but like I know some people like KFC's like herbs and spices or what the heck, you know? So. You think Charizard identifies as a bird? Yes. We go to Popeyes now. 11 herbs and spices. Just a heads up, after this trainer, I have to run ads. I don't like running ads mid-dungeon, but that's just kind of how it worked out here. You won't miss anything. I will just stay put and talk to chat. Kind of cleaning right now. There hasn't been any mock jokes today. Oh, wow. All right, chat, I'm going to run those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. We need the heals more than the moves right now. So. I can't believe you just died. No. Yeah, we need status heals the most for sure. This is where we'll chill. You know, I'm gonna sit in this little divot, this little crater. It looks like it's raised, so you probably sit down on it. I've got the Mad Max meme for you in Discord memes. Oh boy. There was a wild Milo at the start of this run, chat. That's bait. That's bait, dude. It always is, man. It always is, man. I thought we were only doing mandatories. We're not only doing mandatories. I just fought mandatories first because I don't have a status heal. And I make a lot of contact with this Pokemon. Is Milo in the zone? That's actually a good question because it did have good special attack and speed. Its moves were just not quite what we were looking for while we're chilling here. Nope. Captain Lantern has redeemed any gifters. Big spender. It's redemption right. Chill out for them because they've saved up a ton of dollars. And honestly, this is just a good moment while we're just kind of chilling here. When, you know, while we're doing the Pokedex section, if you're ever wondering where the Safari Zone is on this map, it's right here. So this is like this is the circle I'm looking for. Right here. When we do this, this is the circle we're looking for. It's like right here. Right above this square. Covert Ronin. Thank you for the gifted sub to Captain Lantern. Appreciate you. A lot of contact. Ooh, indeed. Now we got about 5 seconds. I think you just like using your fancy pointer. I mean, it makes people laugh, so. Is there an ad profit difference? That is the reason why some streams still choose not to have control over the ads. Best way to explain it, Twitch Thomas, is Twitch has a program called the ad incentive program. I don't even know if that's what it's called anymore, but and you can sign up for X amount of ads like an hour, and they get to choose if it plays like 1 minute of ads like every like 20 minutes or whatever. I choose to do the full 3 on the top of the hour. Whatever. You can do more, you can do less. 3 minutes is about the norm because that's how many you have to run to turn pre-roll ads off. And some people just run their streams differently. I mean, I can't really speak for other streamers, you know, but all streamers know when ads play. If they're telling you they don't know when ads play, that is, well, baloney. So, we have this beautiful thing that's just on our screen here, and it tells you when they're going to play. My ads are coming up in 55 minutes and 23 seconds, and it's completely, like, counting down, and all that, so. Some people choose to do it certain ways. You know, you know, luckily, I mean, I guess, like, the number one thing I can say is, you know, you guys know, like, I watch Pi, and, like, Pi's a good friend of mine, and, Pi is the one that figured out 3 minutes on the hour. Like, not that it was, like, rocket science or anything, but I just followed after him, because I was like, that makes sense to me, too, so. Yeah, the ad manager can break. It can break, but streamers should know when their ads are playing. Yes. Pi does know how to stream big. It is true. This is true. Yeah, ironMON also, like, the type of content you're doing can also, like, kind of change how you experience ads. Also, because, like, ironMON, we can kind of, like, pause whenever we want, luckily. You know, speedrunning is, like, sort of a different story. They don't have, like, that luxury, you know. When me and DGR were doing the Iron Bros against each other the other day, you know, like, I just let my ads play because we were doing, like, a challenge against each other, you know. So it really depends on the type of content you're doing, too. Like, there can be a lot of factors. I did try to warn people when ads were playing, but I just let them play and said sorry, you know. You know what? I'm actually going to go fight the 20s first here. I think we're going to go for a full clear here. Or a very good level. God, imagine if we didn't have that attack down nature, chat. You know, this is streaming, checking if you are one of the 20% of gamers with your Prime sub available. It's true! I don't save XP in Mount Moon. Yeah, you can snooze your ads up to 3 times. When I snooze ads, I don't really tell people I snooze them. You know, I just kind of snooze them and I just look for a good spot, you know. Just checking PP. I don't mind if I get like contacted ability at this point because I'm just going to bail if that happens. I could save these last two. Because like it's not going to get me 33, but I think I'm just going to beat them. So I don't really believe in saving XP in Mount Moon. I think just having as much of an advantage for Misty is the way to play. So another person I watch never plays that, so it's probably all pre-rolls, I figure. Yeah. Yeah, like I have a streamer I look up to, and she just does the pre-rolls. And that's what her community does, you know? Like it is, you know. Which move do we drop for EQ? We drop Headbutt in that. I do no, Amaranth is not the streamer I'm talking about. Non-monetized channels don't get ads? Correct. If you are not affiliated or partnered, if you don't have a subscribe button, your channel will not get ads. You can just choose to stream. No, no, Belle's not who I'm talking about. Alright. Anyway, we're done. Cool. You can get a sub button pre-affiliate now? I had no idea, actually. I had no idea, was she? Wow. Yeah, I'm talking about, you know. Huh. What happened to the Jolteon run? We got all the way to Gym 8, Alu, and then we died like 2 trainers before fighting the gym leader. We got statused without a way to cure it, and it cooked us, so. Alrighty, bridge rival. Win or lose. Give you guys 2 minutes. Predict. Good luck. Yeah, it was a really winnable E4 in that Jolteon seed. It was definitely winnable. So, bridge rival. Win or lose. Yeah, we did full clear Tim. I did not expect that, but better lucky than good. So, get that song going. Oh, I'm gonna catch up on it tonight, probably, Sprite. Matang evolved into a good Espeon, but it didn't have moves.
Just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet cerulean air.
Yeah, the Olympics have been a blast, man. I love individual sports. I mean, I like the team sports stuff too, but I love being able to just watch individual sports, you know, because most of the televised stuff, like just in general, is like team sports. So I love being able to watch individual stuff because that's what I was like. Like I did soccer growing up, but most of the stuff I did was individual stuff. I did Third Eye. I did. Yeah, I was watching like essentially the moment he went live, because I saw Charizard and I was like, yo, let's go. I was like, this mon's awesome. Cheating and curling? Shake my head, dude. What a good song for a random meme, right? It's funny. I love that the idea that residents of Cerulean need the ability to cut trees to leave, right? No, soccer was the only team sport I played, but soccer was the only team sport I did. I mostly played or competed in individual sports. I did a lot of running, that kind of stuff. Ooh, this looks stinky. No flinch. Ta-da. It's both. It is both, Smitty, because you can qualify individually and as a team. Cross country and track are team sports. I mean, technically yes, but like, come on. There's sports where you can qualify individually. You know? That was a nice, clean bridge rival. Easy dubs. Let's take this Persum off. Save it for Misty. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. So this year is apparently the year of the fire horse. Yes, I did see that. Yo, thank you, Dr. Witty. Tux Muck is cruising. It's true. Me when I enter alone the four-man bobsled. I saw that clip, dude. Crazy. Nah, I didn't see that, Simon. Trace thick fat. Condoms are going for $10 each on the Olympic black market in the Olympic Village. Surely this is a joke, right? Right? Died. Okay. Man, it feels good to have just good coverage, man. Yeah, there you go, Sylvan. They make good souvenirs. They're Olympic branded. Yeah, there was an announcement that they ran out. I did see that. Sticky net. Dang, Charizard died too. What the heck? A lot of these Pokemon I'm not expecting to die are just falling over. No, this is good coverage. We hit everything in the game for at least neutral, and fighting has extremely good super effective coverage. That honestly, Gorgon, yeah, it's feeling that way. It's definitely feeling that way. Because we don't have stab and things are just falling over. Thick Fat's good too, yeah. Just gives us extra resistances. So our normal resistances are poison, fighting, bug, and grass, but you can add fire and ice to this as well. And only 2 weaknesses. This is a pretty good mon. I'm gonna make a note here. That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Ooh. All right. We might want a person. We might want a person. Because we need to make the decision this turn whether or not we use person or not. Because we've only done one turn of confusion. Nah, trust. No, this is not rival. There's a second Mon as well. Gamble. No, I won't use Confused Ray. It'll use Extra Sensory, guaranteed. This seems like pretty good value, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. This seems like pretty good value. It's a tanky Pokemon. It's got a super effective move. I'm gonna use it. I've only done one turn of confusion. Just doesn't feel worth it to me. Doesn't feel worth it to me to lose this Mon because of a couple bad coin flips. Beat up. No thanks. Yeah. I mean, Metapod, like, obviously is free, but, like, I wasn't really worried about it. Like, the second Mon is, like, a looming threat, but I'm more worried about the fact that Arbok's hitting us for 20, and we're hitting ourselves for, like, 30. It's 50 damage each turn, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, I want the heals more than the person, so. Beat up a shed coverage? True. Diagrammer Emily. Tons of HP, but it died. Troll Peck. Brrr. Alright, this trainer's scary, level 27. Heads or tails? Heads. Tank. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, Jolpek's good. Lots of PP. Dark type. You fool. Yeah, on its side, yeah. You remodeled Sky Uppercut? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. Oh, nice miss. I'll go ahead and make a note here, actually. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it's even with an intimidate. I'm excited to watch it, Alu. I'm excited to watch it. My nights have been consistent of playing cat game and watching the Olympics on the side. Do you love this muck? This muck's good. I like it. This muck's pretty good. I like it. Could be Overwatch. I don't want to play Overwatch. Alright, we're a good level, chat, but I don't have a way to heal status, so... I did hear about that magic, yes. I finally read up on it, too. Because I wasn't entirely sure what it was, but... 1 week till Survivor 50? I know! 3-hour premiere, Survivor 50, man. It's gonna go crazy. 3-hour premiere is crazy. Yeah, it's 3 hours, yeah. It's a 3-hour premiere. We'll probably start that one an hour early. We'll probably start that at 8 instead of 9. They're showing the entire audition process? I have no clue. I mean, they have 20 people, so there's probably going to be multiple vote outs, like in the first episode. Yeah, Mamba, that's, yep. Every Thursday night we watch it at 9 p.m., but I'll probably start at 8 p.m. for the premiere. Just put a bet on Coach. No, dude, he's my winner pick. Are you kidding me? Dude, Coach is going all the way, man. Guaranteed. Coach is going all the way. Ozzy, my OG. What does muck taste like? That's for you to figure out, man. The Monty game. Yeah, exactly. Find someone who backs you as much as Salty backs Coach. I met him in real life. What do you want me to do? I have to stand Coach. I literally met him. One of the newbies will win? I don't know. I think my top 2 winners, unironically, are Coach and Tiffany. I think those are my top 2. I think those are my top 2 winner picks right now. And I'm not just saying that because I met Coach. I think a lot of those new players really like Coach. A lot of the new players really like Coach. And a lot of people perceive Coach as a non-existent threat. So, unironically, I do think Coach has a pretty good chance. A lot of people perceive him as a non-threat. How do you feel about the celebrity cameos? I am cautious. I am very cautious. But I'm not going to go in and say, like, that's so stupid. I'm going to watch it first. And then I'll say if it's stupid or not. Because, I mean, I watched the episode of Beast Games with Jeff Probst in it. And I will say, Jeff did a great job being a cameo in that. So maybe Mr. Beast will be fine on Survivor. Who knows? We'll see. I did, Mitch. Yeah. You did it, Max Bet Lance. Sheesh. Jeff has also been on TV for 30 years. That's true. That's true. Jonathan will make it to merge for sure, but from there, like, all those big physical threats are always just like so, like, it's so hard to bet on them. Once merge happens, they're in trouble. That's true, Sprite. Maybe they'll vote Mr. Beast off. Mr. Beast doesn't ever do anything subtle. That's true. Do we die to EQ? It'll hurt, that's for sure. We won't die in one hit. We have a lot of HP to work with, but I think Kyle's in a good spot. I'm definitely rooting for Christian. I am absolutely rooting for Christian. He's one of my favorite Survivor players ever. Only 24? What do you mean only 24? We watch Survivor Thursday nights. I thought they would do 50 for season 50. No. 50 people. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. If you're following the channel, sorry. If you're subscribed to the channel, there's one thing that you should do right now, and it's time for you to step on the gas. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Eggins is snake backwards? I did know that. Babies? Wow. I gotta get through 3 Pokemon while paralyzed. I think we can do that. Depends. This has cute charm, but it's the same gender this time. Ooh, good miss. I can't. Well, yeah, this gym and paralysis, man. Every time. Man, come on. What are we doing? I'm faster. 55. That can miss. I'm gonna heal. Ooh, I can X defend into this. These things are true and will always happen. Yeah, crit would kill us. It can miss. Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing? Oh, we're going to die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm paralyzed in Misty's gym, and the ace is coming out. Hold cinema. Ah! Cinema. No, not speed boost. Cinema. We're alive. Woo! All right. Cool. Misty through a little bit. That thing is really slow. That's for sure. That thing is really slow. But
Well done.
we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Better lucky than good. True. All right, chat room. If you can guess the TM, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. Good luck. Acid, Razor Leaf, Lick, Minimize, Smelly Salt, Needle Arm, T-Bolt, Explosion, Light Screen, Toxic Fang, Psychic, Sing, Sludge Bomb, Spike Cannon, Brick Break, Stun Spore, Flamethrower, Mimic Haze, Disco Shot. What? What? Huh? Ice Beam, Recycle, Rock Throw, Memento, Sludge, Clamp, Substitute, Bone Club, Body Slam, Focus Punch, Tail Whip, Tackle, Defense Curl, High Jump, Kick, Slash, Sketch, Thunderbolts, Bide, Taunt, Earthquake, Shadow Wall, Light Screen, Dolphin Dumper, Roar, and Aromatherapy. It is Sleep Talk. Feel like that's probably one nobody really guessed. That's probably not a move a lot of people think about. Pillow Talk. Our TMs have been garbage.
What a shame.
Grudge and Sleep Talk. Garbage TMs at the moment. Just beat Misty, yep. Where are the heels, chat room? Where are the heels? Sleep Talk learnable? I didn't check, but I can check. Oh yeah, no, Cerulean's infrastructure needs some work for sure. Is there an argument for Sleep Talk over Swift? Swift is non-contact, so I'm not going to get rid of it for Sleep Talk. Can't learn it. Whoop. Now I can't hindsight if I put to sleep. You got the opposite of the best nature. You know. That's the way it be, right? That's the way it be. Oh. Hello. Yeah, we can. I was watching. The start of stream, I was just yapping and watching. Good XP, though. I shouldn't have used Swift there. I should have made contact again, just in case like it does have a contact ability. My favorite React streamer. I know. I was like, I popped off when he got Blaze Kick. I'm a, you know, you guys know me. I'm a Zard stan when it comes to ironMON for sure. So why do you have minus attack nature? I don't know. I don't know. Where have all the good heals gone, and where are all the RNG? Streamer, why is attack minus nature? That means the reason I'm here would have never found this stream. You're a Magic the Gathering player at heart, went from him to Pi to you. That mean one of the OGs, man. Misty is defeated, Optic. Can a Mon evolve into a legendary? No. The XP curves will stop that from happening, yeah. Oh, is he going Surf Pivot? Is that what he's thinking so far? Right now. Jolteon made it to Gym 8, and then unfortunately, that's where the run ended. You can check out the last command, exclamation point last, if you want to see the clip. But we got status in Gym 8, and I had no way to heal it. He's going to do Koga's next stream. All right. That's exciting. This Mon is low-key amazing. The nature sucks, but it's cool. I like it. I mean, that Zard is definitely good enough for Koga, that's for sure. So. Is Nummy chill or a screamer? Nummy's chill. Ooh, you boomerang having bitch.
33 days, 97 job applications, 5 interviews. Finally got a job offer this morning. No longer an unemployed Umberto.
Yo, Hannah Montana, congratulations. That must be so relieving. Congratulations, gamer. Yo, Swervin! Thanks for the freaking 2 months on YouTube membership. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Hundreds of job applications. I'm glad that you figured it out as well, Poker Brox. That can be very stressful. No HP, high defense again. Rise and serve! We don't get to see that animation very much in ironMON, so that's cool that we get to see it here. Bah, bah. Low HP on Big Chegg. Yeah, it is. It's 95, 100, jabronis. It's so good. It's very, very strong. Our TMs suck. I believe it's 15 PP, yeah. It's equivalent to like Thunderbolt and Flamethrower. So we got Giga Drain? Yeah.
So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else my brother and I have to get medieval on your hiney.
So cool.
A small contribution towards another great safari run.
Thanks for the prime in the 4 months. I appreciate you. No, I used the candy because Liam had a Lugia and it made me nervous because I was like half HP. So Liam had a Lugia, so I used it. It made me nervous. Splash TM. Wow. Yeah, right, jabronis? I checked the scene. Apparently, I only have 79 attempts, and my PB is Gym 8 or whatever.
Bearer of the curse, seek, lest.
Wow. What? DC Emily, thanks for the prime in the 4 months. Appreciate you. Whoa, Big Bazo with a 5-pack. Thank you, gamer. Let me go ahead and put Kingler on a notepad here to update those favorites when this run's done. Thank you so much, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Bearer of the curse. That's one of my favorite redeems, actually. Thinking ahead, fam. Smart. Smart. Are we about average attack right now? Yeah, I mean, our attack stats probably like what? Like base 115-ish? No. It's higher than that. Nature's obviously screwing us a bit, so. Yeah, I really like that one, Ryozigi. I'll know as we get closer to 50. Dami with 100 bits.
Stream, smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Post Misty content happening right now. How did this live? Hello? Citrusy. Sleep Talk and Grudge. So nothing good right now. Swervin, thanks again for the 2 months on YouTube as well. Seriously appreciate that. Yeah, Dratini does look extremely purple in this game. Tuxmuck. Yeah, right? We one-shot Snorlax and Regice on Brock, and then we didn't one-tap the Dratini. I mean, that's one of the beautiful things about ironMON, man. That's one of the fun and beautiful things about it. Ooh, berry juice. Every post-Mount Moon is 0 heals? Yeah. Okay, but Eevee in the Safari. Sunstone. Let's go. Competition. I can't get enough. Subamane. Cool. Yes, correct, Alex. I am not allowed to pick Dragonite in the Safari Zone. I can only get Dragonite if I evolve into it. That's the only way I'm allowed to get him. Everything weak to drill back. Love to see it. High HP on that though. Sludge Bomb would be a great pickup. We would get rid of Headbutt to have 2 non-contact options because Sludge Bomb's only 10 PP. But yeah, that'd be a really nice pickup for us. Definitely. Dragonite is a Weedle. Huh? Yeah, this is Super Kaizo where you have to pivot at the Safari Zone, Muro, yeah. More Donkey Proboscis. Probos? I don't even know how to pronounce that. It's the thing insects have, right? That's what that is. On that. I'm not going to bother marking defense because Proboscis. Ooh, this thing had high special attack and it's fast. We know that. It's also got good bulk. I'll mark it like this because we had sped it, but it is bulky as well. She. No effing way. Wish into Endeavor is crazy. Wow. This would be a new one. This would be a new way to go. Well, I think we just go for the better roll here. Yeah. Wow. That's a new way to go right there, man. Wow. I mean, that's... Wow. She was upset that we did not take her at the beginning. Wow. She... That is... That's pretty crazy. We were getting Dig at 47. Probably wouldn't have taken it, though. IVs were pretty good, all things considered. Other than the attack. Wow. Huge power. This did learn Bubble Beam. So this was a pretty good Mon if we decided to run this as well. Thunder Punch at 35. Yeah, this would have been a runnable Pokemon too. But more than 7 attack IVs, we win that? Yep. Or just we don't roll a bad nature. There's a lot of ways we win that actually, but it's alright. It is what it is. We go again. We go again. Is there an Eevee in Safari? Let's check real quick. Oh, I can just do it like this, actually. Pokemon name... Eevee. Nope. Eevee was not in Safari. Oh, somebody did want the seed for that, though. Somebody did want the seed for that one. Here you go. I'll flash it on screen. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy way to die there. Endeavor Wish is... Yeah. Endeavor Wish is brutal, man. I went for like 5 minutes. Yeah. Do I have a mod here? I mean, I don't know if I want to update the last command because it's like still the Jolteon run, but that's a pretty insane way to die. So can't have you. You know what? I'm feeling good. I'll fight the Metagross. I can make it a clip just so you have it. Yeah, you can just make it a clip, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think Jolteon should remain the last command. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about the flinch, Murrow. I decided to go for, like, you know, the potential role in our potentials, so. You didn't take the item in the PC? No, I did. I double-checked that I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Last muck. Yeah, all evolutions have the same VST. They also have like the same like stat distribution, like same but different. As in they always have a stat with 130, they always have a stat with 110, they always have a stat with like 30 or something. Oh yeah, the XP share, yeah. That's what I got. Dude, just Metagross, what are you doing, man? Just yeah, even Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna Icicle Spear now. It was a brutal death, yeah. That's a new one, man. I don't think I've been wish endeavored before. So. Thank you. Jeez. Just Metagross, just come on. At least you're finding new ways. I mean, it was entertaining at the very least. I think I had a pretty good chance, Ash Bash, yeah. Oh, you know what we can do, Belle? I'll do this. We'll leave Jolteon as is, but we can just go Muck Death like this, and I'll just pin it for a while. That's what we'll do. Alright, let's run a lab prediction. Escape lab. Yes or no? Oh, I'm not even typing. What am I doing? Escape lab. Yes, no. 1 minute. Good luck. What's up, Sung Jin Woo? No, it doesn't show it, Totem. How's the muck doing? Great. Imagine it. I did. It was the XP share, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the PC item, man. Absolutely, Ramy. Absolutely, man. That's the way it be, man. I don't know if I've like even thought about dying that way before either. Because, like, there's definitely ways I've never died to whatever you want to call it. But I've, like, thought of it before. But I don't think I've thought of that. Wish Endeavor, man. Alright, come on. Give me the confusion, chat. Give me the confusion. Blah, 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 blah. It's as easy as that, chat. You gotta manifest. If you manifest, if you build it, they will come. Yo, Big Bazzo! Thank you for gifting us up to Raimi. Appreciate you, gamer. Alright. I got time for one more lab, and then I'm going to throw in ads. Do we escape lab? No. We got time for one more lab. Run ads, and I'm also going to go pee. Hum, 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 hum. Ooh. Yo, tracker. Thank you. Never mind. This thing sucks. All good. All good. Bum, 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 bum. Chelg the mouse. Whirlpool! Budget clamp! Nah. We blast this field into oblivion. Cool. I'm going to run ads. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. And then we'll try and pivot. Be right back, chat. Thank you for chilling. Appreciate you. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube if you're over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Be right back. Yo, Wizard Larry. I mean, the noise on
This
Solar
is like
Beam
taking candy
is the
from
best
a
part.
baby.
But it's
Which is
fine by me. Very good. All right, be right back, chat. E-Wizzy, thanks for the Prime and the 13. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. Did I wash my legs? No. Muck Death is pinned. We didn't want to change the Jolteon command. The Muck Death is pinned though. I did wash my hands, yes. The frick is it pinned? It's pinned at the top of the chat. Like, if you don't see it, you just you might need to refresh, I guess. So. You called Savannah winning Survivor 49 from episode 1. Did you, Kirkatron? Well done. Do we send this? I don't really want to send this, no. I want to pivot. Did you know Mythbusters debunked washing your legs? What? Is that a word call? I had to watch the mug ending without audio. Crushing. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I thought about using headbutt, but I just thought maybe like the roll is a little more consistent, but... You wash your legs? Do you use your hands or do you use your feet? I lift my leg up and I use my arms. Survival soon? What are we at? 3 hours? If we can't get another run started, we'll swap over in about an hour or two. Arms, not hands. What's attached to my arms, Geistmaster? My hands. People don't wash their legs? Oh my god. Can we not have this conversation? Chat flamed me one day because I admitted that I don't actively wash my legs every single day. I scrub my legs literally like 5 out of 7 days of the week or whatever. But I don't really see the reason to have to scrub my legs if I just got up, streamed, and then like went to bed and then got up. You know what I mean? Yeah, leg washer is a trainer class, yes. Stomped in 5? What does this say? Nah. Let's go heal real quick. Optic! What? I don't know, John. You'll have to... I don't know. I don't know anything about playing this on, like, phones. Dun, dun. My favorite muck is dead. The nature actually ended up killing us, Optic. I love Paper Mario. I don't like going over these last 2 items with 10 speed, but... Runnable Breloom? Dude, she got brought up earlier, Optic, without you. I thought for sure you must have been in chat. But no. You have poisoned my Twitch chat optic. Wambler, thanks for the 90 stream streak. Appreciate you. No, you don't have to pivot if something hits memento on you. Because you didn't know it had it. You just can't, like, intentionally farm it. Dun 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 dun. Run Geary? I don't want to run this one. Is Pokemon Stadium my favorite Smash stage? It's definitely one of my favorites for sure. I really like it. Can't believe Salty hates Geary? Believe it. I don't have a repel, that's why I just checked. That alert, man. Father, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. I actually want to catch this, honestly. I hate everyone equally. That's a lot of truth to that. To some degree. Runnable Breloom. Staden, thank you for the rainbow slide. 90 stream streak. Appreciate you. Congrats on your A2 win. Dies to Gust. Dun 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 dun. Runnable Breloom. Hustle. I don't care. We're not making it far, but I don't care, chat. Let's get it. If I don't hit this first cross chop, I gift a sub. Easy. We never miss. It's that simple. Bruh. That's enough. I'm attached. Hit it. That's alright, Staten. It was definitely the most beatable E4 I've seen. It's alright, though. $25. Yearn for the bug catcher fights. It's Senduary after all, dude. We're just sending. Because he got the heal, I probably should have used Cross Chop again and said screw it. Yeah, it feels like 50, that's for sure. Yeah, it's in 1 second. This is jank meta. I mean, this is pretty jank, so I think this fits. This Breloom is pretty jank. We had to make a whole para emote, dude. Because para was just becoming just every single time, like just. We can struggle now? True. Stone hit with a fire or a psychic move? Yeah, this is more like dies to confusion. Like the move. So we actually have high defense, so. Nino's win con, the para? Yeah. Dude, Nino sent me a message. He says, like, literally, he sends me a message yesterday, right? Because he was going into E4 with this Meganium. He's like, going into E4, wish me luck. I respond immediately. I'm like, yeah, good luck, man. And then within a minute, he goes, never mind, I died to rival before E4. It's like, well, that's how it be, man. Nino's getting the full ironMON experience. How did that only do half? I have hustle and stab. How am I not missing? Yeah, the Milo betrayal's crazy. Nino's playing regular KAIZO. Alright, well. It was a good run, Breloom. It was a good run. Yeah, Shield Dust lowers the chance. Just having any immunity to any of the status conditions is good, of course, and all that. So. Breloom needs a Mega? I don't know if a Pokemon with access to Spore needs a Mega. Ibui. Oh yeah, the Milo is pretty good, yeah. If we took Milo and got it to level 15, it was learning Bubble Beam, and then it learned Thunder Punch at like level 30 or something. Which is pretty cool. So it was runnable, definitely runnable. I just chose Muck because the PP on Milo was really low. Which Pokemon do I get? I do not remember, Jade. I'm sorry. Why Tandem Mouse? I hate the mouse. Yo, Omni Boost! But it don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, wow. Hope was lost. Stab by, dude. Boost. Bum ba da ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, I thought so. 1 second, Joe. It's like the second week in a row there's a spider behind my monitor. Well, I lost it. Yeah. Second week in a row. Spider behind my monitor. They gotta trim these trees near my freaking window, man. It's gotta be why. It wasn't that big of a spider, but, you know. It could get bigger, so. Keep my eye out for him. I freaking missed him like a doofus. I understand that, Jerry, but I don't want a spider on me. Florida's basically just Australia. Kind of. We just don't have kangaroos. Woo! Yep, dodged the 1 out of 3. Yep. Oh, really, lady? I've seen a clip of some guy just like holding like a chameleon, like just in his hand, like close to a spider. It was like a big spider too, and just like got it. I was like, that's so cool. Blum, blum, blum. My cats will meow at the bugs on the wall. Monty has like saved me from a big spider before. It was like on my roof. He was like looking up and meowing. Meow, meow. I was like, yo, good catch, dude. Because it was like big. It was like a big enough one to be like afraid of. Yeah, I would say saved. It was a big ass spider. Really, Truck McNuts? Was it a barking spider? They'll kill them all the same? Yeah. My dog lets me know when I've caught a mouse in a trap. Yo, Buck's back. Come on, man. Yo, what's up, Bernie? Alright, instead of Tux Smuck, we're gonna do Tex Smuck. Or we just name it Tex Mex. I kinda like that. Tex Mex. Yeah, bathroom's all fixed, yep. I think this is runnable. Yeah, I think we send this. Absolutely. Tex-Mex. Eruption's the only good move, but still runnable. Bullet seed, let's go. Yellow the Golbat? Nah. Tex-Mex the Buck. Instead of Tux-Muck. Man never struggles. Not anymore, dude. We're turning a new leaf. We're never struggling anymore. Not a single time. Oh yeah, Jerry? Yeah, I like it too. Pure Poison does open it up to have like a lot of good abilities, like to lend itself to. Limber, Water Veil, Thick Fat, you know, Levitate. I mean, these are all really strong abilities that go with Poison's good resistance table and its immunity to poison. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. I don't think Tex-Mex is making it past Salomon's, chat. Toxmox? The next one can be Toxmox. Dude, this guy got a Dragon Dance. I should have hit Substitute. Should have had Insomnia. Alright, well, I gotta hit the Confusion. Okay. Alright. Good run. Good run. We dealt about an eighth of its health. Good run, chat. Rest in peace, Tex-Mex. We tried. Yo, give me a nice, juicy Machamp on the table here. Give me a Machamp. I like Machamp. Best Tex-Mex place in Tampa? I don't know. I mainly do I do like pretty much mom and pop places. Pretty much what I do. It's figure of speech, man. Chegg bonded. I paused, push play, saw you catch the mug and say, saw you say, I think this is runnable. Refresh stream, intro screen. That's awesome. That's funny. That's funny. What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? What's funny? Do we escape the lab? I'll give you guys 1 minute to predict. Good luck. It was, in fact, not runnable. Welcome to 22,200 seeds, chat. In 22 attempts, we'll have 22222, which is exciting. That is very exciting. Soon 30K. 30K is not happening. We're winning. The melee Sheik see 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, bread. Did I actually make this for like 2 minutes? Oh, yay, bread. Yeah, it must have.
2 Twitch babies, Salt Pog, thanks for the content.
I'm going to end submission soon. Jessica Carnage with the Prime. Thanks for the content. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you. For the primer. I unlocked Act 2, Average Joe. I unlocked Act 2, and I was able to beat the first area of Act 2, but I didn't feel good about pressing on because my team didn't feel very good. So I just went back. And so I have Necromancer now. And I was able to defend my place against Snorlax. I'm not entirely sure what happens if you don't beat Snorlax. So I don't know if I want to find out either. At what point do you accept defeat? I think the only time I think I would accept defeat is if I were to get to the champion fight and I lost because, like, I got unlucky. So, my first trip into the sewers, everyone died. Yeah, my first trip into any new area, I've died. The only place that hasn't happened was the first area in Act 2. That was the only time not everyone died. I got really lucky too. Do escape lab. Yes. Only one of my guys died on the first trip on Act 2. We're talking about the new cat game, Eugenics. What's up, Hoogaroo? I almost full sent that prediction. I did a save for 1K. How the heck did I miss the P? I don't know, man. Oh, yeah. The toilet humor is not something that, like, really, I don't know, that I enjoy as much anymore, but, like, it's just a good game with a lot of depth. I'm enjoying it. I don't really enjoy many games offline anymore, but this one's been nice. So. Yeah, like, I don't really notice it much anymore either, so. I don't mind it. It just doesn't hit the same as it used to when I used to grind like Binding of Isaac. Yeah, he makes a good game, exactly. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Lethal Penguin. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. The double weakness. I don't hate this. That's cool, Zeke. Heck yeah. DK64 music is good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Lax, that would be nice. There's been a couple situations where I've been put in a situation where, like, I just get screwed because of that. It'll delay the Roguemon Split release. Yeah, when Roguemon Split happens, you guys bet I'll be grinding that for a bit. Like, there's I mean, it's a huge update, Crosses. Yeah, I've been having fun watching him test it as well. Yeah, it's the moves mainly, yeah. Ooh, there's a Shuck Boy here. Ooh, it's faster, has body slam. And it did 12 damage. You know what? I think I'm just gonna grab this. Crunch. Cute charm. Hopefully buy us some more turns here. Yeah, I think what Kraz wants, like, I can't really, like, speak for him, but I'm pretty sure what Kraz wants is he wants there to be, like, things that can be effectively broken, you know, in a way, like, because, I mean, technically in ironMON that's possible too, right? Like, we could roll, that's very unfortunate, we lost that. We can roll a Levitate Jolteon with Thunderbolt Ice Beam Flamethrower, you know? Like, technically that is possible. Like, you know. So, I like the idea of trying to keep the majority of abilities in, for sure. So, why is Flygon's name Google? I went to name it Goggles once, and I misspelled it. So, I just name it Google. Shuckle. Oh, it was pure power. We were getting baited. Milo would have also baited us. Okay. So nothing really that good. Just lost Stab Thunderbolt Jolteon to Para Confusion. Dude, we had a Jolteon with freaking Crunch Thunderbolts once, and it died to the second bug catcher. It was horrible. Yeah, we'll reach 222. To get Protean banned? Well, is it updated Protean? Because if it's updated Protean, that's not too bad. It really depends on, like, what version of it is. I mean, but Shruin gets around this, yeah? Yeah. You know, Cosmic Jack, that would help. That would make it easier. You're right. Yeah, but it still wouldn't be as strong, you know. Mid ball to the winner circle. Let's do it. First try it? I doubt it. First try open log? Very much doubtful. I mean, good as gold is extremely strong. But I don't know. I would like to see how well you could do with open log. Oh yeah, I should probably skip this song. Shoot, shouldn't I? Sorry. Oh no, it high key kicks ass, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, my interest for open log super has like gone down pretty immensely ever since it got beaten, and there was, and I already didn't have like a lot of interest in doing it for a while, but now it's like pretty much non-existent, so. Change your Pokemon Lavender Town too. That ain't happening. Make Forest a dungeon. That does exist, Mamba. There's something called Factory Kaizo that Kali Yuga worked on. So that does exist. Faster? Yikes. Truant is definitely worse, yeah. Yeah, I mean, ironMON in general is fun. I mean, ironMON likes, like, Roguemon, TripleMon, they're all fun. Like, at least to me they are. I wouldn't be able to do 22,000 attempts if I wasn't having fun in some capacity. Even though it can be definitely a fricker sometimes. Normalize is pretty bad too, yeah. Stall is pretty bad. This thing is just very mid, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, level 8 Electabuzz and hope that its speed was like 10 at 5, I think is probably the best call here. But let's go get the rest of the items first. Yeah, I think Klutz is... Yeah, I'm with you on that. Klutz is the least punishing bad ability. And then probably after that, it's probably Defeatist, really. Every Mon has Wonder Guard. One of our September incentives is I gotta beat like what I'm deeming the Insanemizer, which is like this game fully randomized, like to the degree of like no return. Random entrances, random abilities. Wonder Guard is unlocked. Every dex, every catch is a check. All that stuff. I'm not gonna run this. I'm gonna random typings. I could do that. Yeah, I could do random typings. You excited? You sound excited for that challenge? You know, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun to some capacity. I'm not really sure the degree of how stupid it's going to be yet, I guess. Ooh, Scarm. Okay, good call. There was a fly on your screen, now it's gone? Good job. Super excited to never see Sonic Adventure 2 again. Me too. Isn't this song a meme on TikTok right now? I don't have TikTok, so I don't know. No, Muck actually died to a random trainer post Misty. Check out the clip. It was kind of like an insane death. Did a coder for SA2 steal your Iowan wife or something? No, I just don't want to play a bad game. Ooh, I like that move. That's potentially promising. HP's a bit low, but he's lower BST. Limber. Ooh, this is cool. Mixed attacker Scarm. Magnitude Thunderbolt. I like this. This is cool. This will be fun. Yeah, no physical weakness. We're weak to electric and fire. Yeah, super low base HP, which I'm not a huge fan of. But... Nice. So there's a 0% chance he gets past Brock because it's cool. Dang! Para into crits! Full para into crit. Oh my god. Thank you, video game. I appreciate you. Goat status. What is this? I came here to die to the first bug catcher, not destroy him. Hey! Back 10 immediately! Let's go! How about that? Cooking with the strawberry. Sheesh. Mag 10 immediately. How about that, man? The KAIZO gods have forgiven us. Let's go. 1 HP per level. Shh. Oh, well. It's because the game knew. The game knew we didn't have an option for this. The game knew, chat. Okay, but what if I growled here? Now, all I'm saying is that right there points to the game knowing it will crit. That's all I'm saying. It's not, I'm just saying. Conspiracy or not. That would make me believe they can. Run it back and prove it. Oh man, that's funny. All right. Yeah, what were we getting? Were we getting Ice Punch? Oh, I typed in strawberry. Skarmory. Wow, we were getting Ice Punch, man. And Needle Arm. This thing was sick. Dang. That's so sad. It does feel that way, man. They roll damage to calc highest damage moves, so I would think that includes crits. Alright, mid ball for Fallen. Fallen. Oh, never mind, Fallen. You're forgiven. Should have ran it back to prove it. Yeah, you're right. I should have. Sandy on. Sandy on. Milker. No! We were so close to Venom. We were so close to Venom, chat. Bling, bling, blong, bling, bling, blong. Any runs past Brock today or Labge? We actually did get a run past Brock today. Check out the pinned clip. We had a muck die in a very unfortunate way. So, I don't think I've ever died like that before. Like, I've lost to Endeavor before, but this combo is different, you know? It's a different combo. Different combo. That would be a good idea, Elu. What's a fortunate way to die? I don't know. Just perfect counter? I don't know, man. It's not. I don't think there is, but you get what I mean. Check the clip if you want to know what happened to Muck. Muck got endeavored. So. Yeah, check the pinned message. I didn't want to, like, change the Jolteon clip. So, we're just pinning the Muck's death at the top of the chat today.
I wonder if he's going to continue to be at that computer screen for 8 hours a day. Like me sitting in this box for 8 hours a day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy.
Waka! Thank you for 34 months. That button gives me money. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Going into the sewers to be ready to lose. Maybe. Maybe not. Good luck. It's not free, I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not a free area. And the song's really good though. Swirl down a hole. Push through a pole. Can I get a left ball? Absolutely, Clemson. Chat, we have a prediction. Do we escape lab up? Good luck. Scuff Maflora emotes posted in Discord. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot you did this Chell one. He's so overexposed, it's so funny. Oh my god. It's so funny. This one is ridiculous. And then there's this one. Coming in your nose. Went left for Clemson. We got Chokma. Thank you for the 105 stream Street Gamer. Appreciate you. Ideal ironMON moveset: Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Earthquake. Oh my god. Come on! We were right there, man! The crit, dude. Acknowledge my clever nickname, Sodium Cetacean. Now, Stingy Dingus, I want you to ask yourself a question real quick. Do you think you're the first person, I almost said potion, first person to call me that? Can I get them on that would rainbow slide the longest? Maybe the 7th? It is clever, though. You got it, dingus. Flo, you want team right? Thanks for the 80 stream game. Appreciate you. That was a family stream? If they can say boob on iCarly, I can say boob on a family-friendly stream. Team rights. Team right from Flo. iCarly's the benchmark of acceptability. I feel like it's not a bad system, to be honest. The iCarly theorem. The iCarly theorem is what we'll call it. It's true, Totem. It's true. I feel like we would be able to say Bellin too. Nobody would know. Dang. Let's go mid. You got it, Jerry. And Fanny. True. Mid for Jerry, got a man team. Beep, beep, beep. Dun, 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 dun. I'm most likely to get injured at the Olympics. Aw. No. Meep, meep, meep. Dang, it only had bubble beam. I shouldn't have transformed. I shouldn't have transformed. I regret my decision. Okay. This is... Okay. How much does this do? 8 damage. Alright, let's win 2 coin flips. Nope, we lose. Alright, give me a speed drop. Speed drop on Bubble Beam. Speed drop on Bubble Beam here. Huge. Your eyes suck too much. Oh, I only needed 1 coin flip win, actually. My eyes suck too much for LASIK. What's wrong, Pterodactyl? Your eyes suck? There's no way they said your eyes suck. Sorry, bro. Your eyes suck. Can't happen here. Mon most likely to get injured at the Olympics. We're not running, I'm sorry. We're not running, we're fighting. Articuno. Although, I have Toxic and Endure. I do have Toxic and Endure, which is pretty funny. And we have a Milk. Hold on a second here. 6 damage. If I Giga Drain twice. No! Shoulda ran, man. All right. You guys saw the Giga Brain that was about to happen, though. You guys saw it. You did see it. All right, 1 minute. I will need to run ads after this one. Good luck. 7K to do as well. Every price range. Dang. Imagine hitting Endure then healing in the rest turn. Honestly, what would have been even bigger brain there is Endure, like just hitting like Covet and then enduring again at low HP and hope it like picks Hyper Beam as the move that it sees kill with. Because then you can just like, you know, hit him on the recharge turn and then endure again. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of those situations. If I had known about Hyper Beam there, I could have made it work, but I didn't know. Ah, frick. Yo, Doc. 4-star Doc. Dizzy Punch Doc. We got ourselves a baddie. Drought Fire Blast, dog. Duck, duck, goose. We run this? Well, we kind of have Thunder Thighs in our way at the moment. Oh, we live this. Easy. We get the confusion. Pop, pop. Confusion. Low HP. High defense. Fire Blast for the kill. Low roll on Poison Tail. Low roll on Poison Tail. Low roll. Crit burn. Unfortunate. Alright. He misses whatever move he uses. Picked a move he can't miss. Alright. I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Thank you guys very much for watching. Breathing on turns. I'm hanging on your doorstep. I miss Muck. Me too. Me too. Ooh. Da-na-na. Thick fat. I think that's like the ability of the day today. In the shadow of the day, we'll embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set free. Why is that your favorite, man? Favorite moment? Please don't make me cry at work. I'm sorry, Slipthought. I'm sorry. Favorite moment. I mean, it's hard not to beat that first E4 attempt with the Gardevoir, man. I mean, there was like I was like my arms were like getting numb. I was like so nervous. I had so much adrenaline pumping, and then we learned Shadow Ball on Relearner, man. It's hard to top that. It's hard to top that, even though that's technically my worst E4 attempts. It's really hard to top the excitement level. So that moment where we dropped the move and immediately got Scarm was hilarious. That was really funny, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Pikachu Sandstorm taking out Shed. Oh yeah, the other one when I dropped Shedinja coverage and then immediately got Shedinja after. That was crazy. That's like a top 5 stream of all time almost. That was so insane. You're welcome? What do you mean you're welcome? Yeah. Oh, you brought it up? Oh, sorry. I missed it. I believe this is 2E. I think. What made the clip was getting Aggron first. Oh, yeah. I was so smug. I was so smug when Aggron came out. I was like, psh, you see, chat? I know what I'm doing. Forgot to pay out the prediction. Oh, and honestly, another good moment involving Skarmory too was, it's a YouTube short, is when I literally learned Earthquake on my Skarmory. I literally learned it immediately. A Metagross comes out. I'm like, yo, perfect timing. And then Earthquake, the Metagross outspeeds us, Thunderbolts, crits, and paras us. We get fully paralyzed, and we just lose because of it. It was so stupid. Move effectiveness. 14-19. Could be a man's gator. Dun, 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 dun. That Metagross had Levitate anyway. The Muck death is absurd. Yeah, it's pretty absurd death, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, we got a Vaporeon over here. 10 damage drill pack. Okay, the attack is okay. It's not amazing, but it's fast. That's the main thing there. The thing's very fast. Endeavor's got to be the best move. You have like quick attack. Yeah, that's a very common strategy actually. Even in Scarlet and Violet, it's been relevant before because people would run that on Lycanroc even. Lycanroc, his moveset would be Rock Slide, Endeavor, Accelerock, and Endure. But you would put a Focus Sash on it just in case. And you had Endure in case like people were trying to play around your Sash. And you would just Endeavor things down to 1 HP. And then you would always run it next to Tyranitar, and the sand would just kill it for you. What does Focus Sash do? If you're full HP, you're guaranteed to live on 1 HP if the move would one-hit KO you. Yep. Making me long for a ladder stream. Hopefully soon, Tone. Hopefully soon. Endeavor brings your whatever it brings the Pokemon down to your HP. So if you have 1 HP, it brings them down to 1. It's gas in Safari. Surely Pokemon Day, Cam. Surely, surely. What am I looking at? Shotgun. Nope. How's it work against fissures? It used to live at 1 HP. Yeah, on Pokemon Day, chat, we will be live, like, early. Like, I'm gonna be live for the announcement. I don't normally get up that early to stream, but I will be live for, like, the direct or whatever it is. The 27th. It's a week from Friday. I am so excited, Mighty Mo. I've watched like every preseason interview. Are you gonna look for the idol in Florida? Probably not. That's your mother's birthday? Happy birthday to your mom. I should have been funny and said, yeah, I already knew that. I do not watch the MLS. Yeah, let me see the rest of this. Yeah, this is Diddy Kong Racing. This is like the intro music. I'm sorry, gamer, I don't watch. Probably won't, though. I'm kidding, of course. I think there's a lot of people that agree with you, Red Baron. There's a lot of people that agree with you. Just trying to see the last encounter here. Because I don't really feel... I feel like for Alligator is a man's. He's got too much attack and too much special attack. I'm looking for a Pokemon that I think can win, Kevin. I don't really feel good about Exploud only having Blizzard. Although the spread is pretty decent. 22,222 is winning seed. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. And Muck Death is horrible. Yo, what's up, Anif? Yeah, it's not great. But I mean, it's a new one. Wish Endeavor is pretty crazy. Pretty sure I was close to a level up too, but he's fat enough. He is. Conversion to normal on Exploud. Huh? I'm gonna go over Mr. Fralligator now, I think. And just hope that he's just like a mix, like he's a fork, I guess. Hey. Oh, we lost jump kick. No. That's so sad. Well, we're gonna send it anyway. Whatever. Good choice. It was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good though. I could read your emotions without needing audio. That's how you know you've watched in the you've watched the stream enough, dude. You've watched the stream enough. One shot potential, yeah. Oh boy. Kingdra. Hey, good damage. And a loafer. Nice. Very good. Huge loafing material here. Cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon. Wednesday. Right? Wednesday. Starf into speed, into miss, into thrash. Eventually we got there, Banana. Eventually we got there. This is a Wendy's. Speaking of Wendy's, the Thin Mint Frosty is back. I didn't realize Wendy's has this thing called a Biggie Bag. It's a pretty good value, right? It's not too bad. I didn't know. I'm not familiar with Wendy's lore. Biggie Bag is the best value around. It's pretty good value, yeah? Biggie, 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 can't you see? You're literally at Wendy's? Yo, nice. Wendy's nuts, dude. What's Marvel scale? If we're affected by a status condition, our defense goes up. Yeah, the Taco Bell boxes are decent, yeah. They need to do the funniest thing and make a dollar menu? Bro. How are you going to miss Blast? How are we going to do that? How are we going to get crit? Come on now. It's good on Celebes, so I've heard. If I get poisoned on this turn, that'd be so BM. Okay. He has an ass? Yeah. Yeah. That right there, that's from the gym. And it's gone. Crowbat's got flame body. If it does, I'll gift a sub. What the fuck? Got you, streamer. That's funny. I have to use one Pokemon the whole run. Yes, that is the idea, Kevin. Once I decide which Pokemon I want to run, I only can use that Pokemon. So. Yeah, I went ahead and stream markered it. Yep, don't worry. I have like, she's gonna be working overtime. I have a lot. I have a lot of shorts. Crobat new nemesis. No, we got the dope sprite on Vileplume. Let's just keep it on Vileplume. Give Ishii a raise. I paid them more than I owed them the last time. I always give them extra. That's like a tip. What do you want from me? Crobat is a good mon to run, yeah. One of my mods, Halo Fire, created it. I think she did it just for fun too. They've worked on like sprite work from Infinite Fusion. If you've ever played that hack or like watched somebody play it, they've done like sprite work for that too. Baticles with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Gamer, if you like changing favorite, let me know. Appreciate you. Oh no! Yeah, that was a Paimon, 100%. Can we get the fire horse? Absolutely, absolutely. You're the horse after all, man. Year of the horse. I date a girl that's taller than me? Yeah, I guess, why not? I've gone on dates with girls that are almost as tall as me. Doesn't bother me. Elvis guy with a mid-ball. Look at this guy, he goes on dates. Now, hold on. In the past, the past and present are way different, man. I know. Thank you, Sam. Thanks for the heads up, man. Today's gonna be a big stream, Chad. Do Escape Lab. One minute, good luck. Today's gonna be a nice big stream. We had to miss yesterday because of the bathtub situation. But nice big stream today. We'll be doing nice big streams all week long. We are going to be switching over to survival if I can't get a run going, though. If you haven't done or seen survival, it's very hard. It is harder than KAIZO. It's very, very difficult. There hasn't been... There's like one E4 attempt, and it wasn't even on stream, so it's very difficult. And I'm excited to... I've been having the itch to play it, so I want to play it. Didn't you make it? Why did you make it so hard? Infinite content. That's... Infinite content's sort of the purpose, you know? Full yellow table here. What the heck? Brother, I have an event tonight and you picked tonight for it? I'm sorry. When is the run cutoff point? I don't know. It's going to be based off vibes. What's the survival TLDR? Essentially this, but I can only use the Pokemon Center 5 times, but I'm allowed to use like any items I find on the ground. I can heal outside of battle. And all that, yeah. So. That's the TLDR. Do we escape lab? No. You do get unlimited Pokemon Center visits until you collect your first badge, though. Once you collect that first badge, it is limited after that. Yeah, it's a lot about PP management. Yeah. Yep.
The mon you would introduce to your parents, SaltyDolphin Dumper.
Mon you would introduce to your parents. I don't know if I would introduce any of these, so. No, I legitimately, I've been thinking about playing for like the last 2 weeks. But I wanted to like break our safari drought, so. And I did. So. It's kind of more of an endurance challenge. It's, I don't know, there's just a lot of big decision making in survival, and that's what that's kind of the whole point. So. Meet the parents. I guess Breloom. I think Breloom would be the Pokemon most likely. Yo, thanks, Gems. Appreciate it. Buzz has an electric personality. Looks like a jerk. Okay. What? Hello? I thought I was like outsmarting him. I thought I was outsmarting him too, because he can't mirror move Skull Bash until like it actually like goes through. So I was hoping to get him like locked in like a Wish substitute Skull Bash loop here. Yo, Black, thank you for the 3 stream. But I also just got proved wrong because Skull Bash still did go off even though I just lowered my head. I thought it worked differently, but that must be yeah. Can't VGC your way out of that one? Yeah, it's our own. It's all good. Gandalf wants to give YouTube the pick. YouTube! Left, right, or mid. First one I see. Good luck. Left, right, or mid. YouTube. Left, right, or mid. YouTube. Mid. Just vibes. I would like one more kind of like into the forest run, Gray, but I don't know. Just gonna change off vibes here. I know. Being liquid. Should have gone on YouTube and snatched the pick. Pokemon channel had Gary's Electivire on yesterday. Cinema. Where was the top? You didn't even say top. What do you mean? You didn't even say top on Reddit. What are you talking about? You know, I'll go mid again for... We had lots of mid picks. Yes, I did. I don't see it in the chat. Call me crazy, but I do not see your message that says top in the chat. Extrasensory Magical Leaf. Decent. Not good, though. No! Had a feeling. I like how we both used grass moves and then we both opted. Do you have photographic proof? Well, I can also prove in by screenshotting my chat that I don't see it. So let's just agree that there was no, like, there's no reason I would lie about this. I'm sorry that I didn't do the top for your YouTube. I trust my screenshot more. Okay. Okay. Bug. Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh yeah. That's a spicy meatball, dude. Oh, chat. We're almost at the number. We're almost there. Chat, do we escape the lab? I'm gonna give you a 1-minute prediction. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Survival Revival will still be on YouTube as well. Yeah. I have a thumbnail to switch over as well. You don't deserve it? I see. Oh, you're saying to unrep? Swap right after this seed? That'd be funny. One second, chat. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum. Oh boy, another bug versus Walrein this time. Bug. It doesn't really matter, Cosmic. It doesn't really matter. I've always done it like this is attempt 22,220. That's how I've done it. Yeah, because when I first started, it was like attempt 1. It wasn't attempt 0. Flinch, stay asleep. Flinch, stay asleep. Very good. Very good. Bugs, get out. Escape lab. Yeah. Do you ever think you wronged Super Kaizo in a different life? No, I don't think so. Are you bugging? Oh, I'm bugging, baby. I'm the bug. The bug chug. Nerf sleep? Bruh. Onward. Can I get them on most likely to lose to a Caterpie? Sure, Cam. Who are some people or concepts you wronged in your past life? Definitely Dairy Queen. I definitely wronged Dairy Queen. Now, this is Toad's Turnpike, I think, right? You ever try that brownie blizzard at Dairy Queen? Yes, it's good. Valid, Dairy Queen probably deserved it. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind. Five Dog in the house. What's up, Andrew? Oh, you got the cookie dough blizzard? I just like chocolate, man. Chocolate's just undefeated. It's so good. It's so yummy.
Yo, Salty, did Brass tell you we're getting an Olive Garden one town over from us here in Canada?
I think Brass did tell me that, Mike, actually. Thanks for the 22 months. You should do the breadstick challenge. One day I'll convince somebody else to do it, like live on stream, other than other than Cedar. We did a Secret Santa thing, and I low-key thought about just sending Cedar an Olive Garden gift card, even though I didn't get him as a Secret Santa. And then that way he could just be confused. Like, who sent me this Olive Garden gift card? Level 9 is a Remoraid. Not a huge fan of that, I'll be honest. Not a big fan of our options. Low key. I don't know, Drax. I have no clue. Buy Cedar and Olive Garden gift card, yeah. Evolve Jigglypuff, you have a Moonstone? It is a possibility. I'm sorry, hey chat. Gotta skip the GoldenEye stuff. I got a feeling it's Evo Pool's hot garbage. Yeah, it's not gonna be good, that's for sure, but... I'm just gonna check the rare here real quick, and then we'll YOLO Jigglypuff. Why center it holding a pole? Why not? Wave race goes crazy, dude. Gamba on Evo? Well, let me catch it first. Oh, hold the phone. Never mind. Hit the brakes on that one, Chad. Not happening. We're going Jolteon. Pog Dog. I like that. We're naming it Pog Dog. Pog Dog. It's Alright, well. That's how it goes. Nah, we're gonna GG go next. Man, shut up. Shut up, Manzak. It's a shame that Bait ended the Muck run, but Bait ends runs. It was a pretty good Milo. It was a pretty good Milo. Gibby. If we had a good attack Ivy or a good nature, we would have been fine. Check Puff. Cam, I'm not even dead yet. I'm not even dead yet. Hold the phone, man. Is all the 4-year fans flooding social media with just the most wild takes on the rules? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's got an opinion. Because it only comes around like every so often. Everyone has an opinion, so. I have to conceal my anger and contempt when it comes to the forced pivot rule in Super Kaizo. Because I mean no disrespect. You mean the Safari pivot? He's skill swapped me. Volt absorb. Crazy brain strats happening right now. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fair. I mean, but that is sort of Super Kaizo's identity. I mean, I'm sure the majority of people, when they watch Super Kaizo, one of the first things they think of is the Safari, you know, and the Safari pivot, so. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba ba da. But you're allowed to not like it. But it is part of the it's part of the rules. So. Yeah. 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 As long as you, like, make it clear that you're just not a fan of the rule, like, that's fine, but it is another thing, like Fel said, is to, like, crap on stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's not cool, for sure. Thank you. Come on, Talo. You got this. Do you think it would be possible to take Snorlax to Safari without Hyper Voice? Oh, on that run? No. I think Hyper Voice was absolutely needed to get through Rock Tunnel. Not if I let it limp. There's a reason I'm hitting triple kick right now. Trust the bulk. I'm trusting the bulk right now, chat. I'm trusting the bulk.
Jolteon, you can miss, bro. You can miss. Don't worry. Like, it's not that big a deal. You're allowed to miss, all right?
Dun 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 do 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum dum. Puff. Okay. Would have had to evolve again. I'm most likely to go Safari. Vampas, I can't do that. So I'm just going to follow Tracker. I was like, what do I name this thing again? Purple Chag. Perp Chag. Perp Chag. That is an awful Hyper Voice. Like, I hate it, but I love it at the same time. No. All right. This is what we've all been waiting for. 22,222. Oh, baby. I was throwing because I wanted to get to this faster, chat. I wanted to get here faster. You see, you know what I mean? All right, here we go, man. Hacha! Full electric table? Wow, full electric table, let's go! With Thunderbolts! He's insane! No Gamba, I wanted to believe with 200. Oh, sorry. It is good. I'm definitely sending this if we get out. Let's go. Please do enough. Oh, gosh. You know how many sides to a coin there are, chat? There's 2. No! He's a loafer! He shakes it off! He's reading my mind! Oh, we're out, dude. Nice. We're sending this. Absolutely. 3 if you count the side. Yeah. Not thunderbolting. Could have thunderbolted. I like longer animations. Screw it. Flaffy, do you give 8? Do you give 8? Unfortunate. So Spot Cat Game, this game is scarily addictive already. Yeah. Trace Doug Trio. Dude, I like the spawn, dude. Spawn's sick. I like Electrode. Electrode, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. It is Venusaur, not Bulbasaur, right? In the first line. Is it Venusaur? Venusaur? Bulbasaur? He says Bulbasaur or Venusaur. I forget. It is Venusaur? Thank you, Jeffrey. I like this, which means we won't get out of the forest. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly, Willow, that's why I kind of just bought it like on a whim. I had no idea it was coming out, and then I saw it was Edmund, and I was like, I got like 2K hours out of Isaac. I was like, if I just give this guy 30 bucks, I don't mind. Like, you know what I mean? I got so much time out of Isaac, I'm like, whatever, dude. But I am liking it. The only part I don't like is like the part where you're not on runs. Like the at-home part. Not a fan of the food system and all that, but it's whatever. Otherwise, I do like the game a lot, though. I still play Isaac. I'll have to check out the new game. Yeah. I love Isaac. What a fun game, man. Big Mush. It's a sign. Isaac! Isaac! Is it ironMON with cats? Well, like, so after your cats go on an adventure, you can't, like, use them again. You have to use new cats, and you can use your cats that just went on an adventure to, like, breed new cats. And I don't know, I'd prefer, like, I just could, like, just jump into another run, you know? if I wanted to. Which you kind of can, but like, you want your cats to breed a little bit because you want to pick ones with like good stats. So. No, I got Thunderbolt Eruption Electrode. I'm running this. Yeah, Breloom is everywhere, huh? I'm going to deal with the Devil's Edge event and got baited by sacrificing the cat thinking it would give me something good. I have not run into the Devil Deal stuff yet, funnily enough. I did like on that first like tutorial run, and I haven't seen it since. And I take like the hard path and everything, so. I can't remember what I had for breakfast, but I knew the full song of the Poke Rap. That's funny. Yo, enjoy Cosmic.
But most importantly, do you have a Monty tripod?
No, I've been looking out for the name Monty, and I've been looking out for a tripod cat. I have been looking out for it, Oryx. I got a cat named Riolu the other night. I'm like, what the frick? Riolu, the Pokemon? Body Slam. I'm plenty fast. Our attack is actually really solid too. So. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of Pokemon references. Citrus Berry, Focus Band, Neverstone. Say hi to Goombario. Heck yeah. They named him Yardstick. That's funny. This is good, mon. Yeah, Sleep Talk low-key can be useful. Oryx, thank you again for 44 months. Seriously appreciate that. Thank you. I'm getting excited for Pokemon Worlds as well. This might be the meanest thing I've heard you see you say. Who asked? If it wakes up, if it's your wake up turn, how does Sleep Talk work? It fails. Wins doubles, Super Kaizo? For me, not for a while, man. I gotta beat this one first. Doubles win! We'll play some doubles. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. That's a bad roll for us, because I can't Thunderbolt that. Oh yeah, I got a message stating about Mario Tennis, actually. When are we gonna see Triple Bond? Honestly, I think I'm gonna make this week probably like a variety sort of Pokemon week. We just had a really good run in Super, so like I feel like, you know, I got through the drought, so I feel like pretty good, you know. So we might be changing up like what we're playing all week this week. Is this your new naming scheme? Just this one, because the 22222 is like kind of cool, you know. Graveler made our life easy there. Shout outs to Graveler for being friend of the stream. Chat, let me run my ads right now. They're 4 minutes out, but let me run them right now because I'm going to go get the items in the back of the forest. There's 2 that I still need to grab back there. So let me just run them now. And I won't, I'll stop right in front of that next bug catcher so you won't miss any content, okay? I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. And I just want, you know, just want to run them now. All right. How do you feel about Kenji getting him on to Safari in one day with his 3rd 5-star mod of the day? It was awesome. I was rooting for that Zard. I thought it was awesome. That Zard, I was big fan of the Zard. A lot of the ironMON community is really good. Like runs the ads pretty much identical to how I do it, Brian. Salty, why don't you hate other people? that's not what they were asking. You get an abnormally high amount of solid electrodes? Recently, we have gotten a decent amount of them. That's true. I pick up tennis? Oh, I literally was just saying, Staten, I need to, like, message you about tennis. I haven't bought it yet. So, have you played it yet? Ooh, the root. Energy, really nice find there. I picked it up, pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, me and Staten are gonna do tennis against each other. I'll pick it up tonight. You got it. I'll get a physical copy for when I play it for like 2 months and then never play it again, so I can. That's what I did. Yep. Woohoo! So true, so true. All right, we got a couple of seconds before ads finish up here. Thunderbolt Eruption, man. I would like to get on a run with Electrode. I like Electrode. Yeah, we're gonna do motion control tennis versus each other. Ice Beam on set 15? Ice Beam on 15 would go crazy. Yeah, nature isn't ideal here, but I mean, we have Thunderbolt, we have Stab Thunderbolt, you know what I mean? Nice stuff. Giga Drain greater than Ice Beam. In this situation, I would prefer Ice Beam. Let's go on Swamp. He had pressure. Why is it named all twos? The attempt counter. We're not gonna quite hit level 15, which sucks. What's Wednesdaying with y'all? I'm Wednesdaying, dude. I love this orb. Ponder the orb. Yeah, we can run a physical move too, yeah. Hump day! What's up, Floppy? Alright, Gibby. Good luck with work. Check my watch, 11 a.m., 11 minutes on November 11th in 2011. I believe you. Hyper Voice. It's a non-contact physical option. We're plenty fast. I don't know if we need Body Slam. Yo, what's going on, Pluto? Surely better than Sleep Talk? Yeah, but do I need Body Slam and Hyper Voice? I guess. You know? Yeah, we probably need PP. Sleep Talk could potentially bail us out against Brock is the main thing. So. Cave PP is nice. We either skip or drop Slam here. My chance to Hindsight Henry Sleep Talk has arrived. Sleep Talk increases our chances of beating Brock. 100%. But we do have Citrus, which is nice. And we have an energy root and a potion for Brock as well. Sleep Talk is random still. Also true. I think because we have the heals, I think I'm going to go over Sleep Talk here. Because we have heals, I think I'm going to go over Sleep Talk. Yo, 5 stars. 5-star ball. Five-turn sleep streamer should have kept Sleep Talk. I can't wait. I wanted to hear the hyper voice on him. Bum, 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 yeah, I'll heal the eruption, PP. We're a little behind on XP here, but I mean, Thunderbolt eruption's still pretty good. You know, it'd be really ideal. A shiny Gardevoir shows up. Give me those 3 special attack EVs and hella good XP. That mug clip will make a great YouTube short. Yeah. I didn't scout it, Elu. I mean, because we got this off the lab table, so like, I don't know. There's just no reason to not run this. This thing's good. What's the name mean? Our attempt counter is all 2s. So I named this all 2s. It's binary for balls. Imagine if that was true. I mean, it is 5 numbers. Not that that means anything, but. Nah, like actively trying to shiny hunt is like, I don't know. Chat's failing perception checks. Yeah. Nah, I haven't looked at any of the grass. I just full sent this. Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? 222 is actually trinary for balls. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Don't break my bricks. Oof. Oof. Not level 17 leaving the forest is rough. R-U-F-F rough. And the rival has a Flaffy, which isn't great. So we need that first Pokemon on rival to pay out here. We need rival's first Pokemon to pay out for us, man. Oh, nice, fell. That's good to know. Ooh, what you say? 'Cause you did. Ooh, what you say? What you say? What you say? JR. No, I cannot kill wild Pokemon. I can only get XP from trainers. Goombella makes no sense. She says right away she doesn't know the town or where her professor lives, but then she knows everything about the town if you ask her. Yo, what's a Valo? It's true, chemistry, Z. It's true. What about the muck? The muck death is pretty good. I would definitely check out the clip if you get a chance. It's pinned at the top of the chat. It's pretty funny. It's pinned. I don't want to change the last command. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Don't want to change the last command quite yet. Yeah, Brian? Lombre gives pretty good XP, so I feel like we should hit 18. It'll be close. Just hoping for something like a Golduck again, or a Wailord or something like that. It's gonna be real close. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna probably have to take a phone call here in a second, chat. They like disconnected at the last second. I don't know if hail kills that mon, dude. When did it use? No, the Lombre used hail. So I only get one more turn of it? No, I have 2 more turns of hail, yeah. When it came in that turn, no. One, two, three. Damn. Confusion sucks, man. Hail doesn't kill. And we only have 1 more turn of hail, so I can't just throw out a ball twice. I'm afraid if I hit myself with confusion here. Hail kills in 2 turns, yeah, but we only have 1 more turn of hail. Yeah, I think I'll just use a regular potion. Play it safe. Oh, we didn't even have 2 more turns. We only have 1. All right. Heat wave! We got to 18 at least, just barely. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna run a prediction for Brock. I'm gonna run it for a long amount of time because I gotta make a phone call real quick. But I'll, you know, assuming the phone call's like actually quicker than I expect, I'll just end it early. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Chat room, BRB. boom, boom. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Once we finish the tour with the guy, I'll end submissions. You buy a house, Salty? That's what the phone call was about. No spoilers yet, though. No spoilers yet. Not until it's done. Close the March 4th. Can't wait. That's awesome, Noxus. Let's go. Have I been overbidding? Overbidding? I don't think so. My sister's been helping me out. So. Are you gonna get too stressed out? It does stress you out, 100%. It definitely stresses you out. So. What was the interaction? That guy like essentially says like, "Hey, Brock's looking for trainers." So. Signed everywhere and gave him a fat check. No, that's there in the vanilla game transonics. That's there. Nice. I expected that to kill, but hey. Fine. I'm tripping. Ow. Ah, dang, B-Hood. Stuff. Yo, thank you, Cedar. Appreciate you. No, this is fresh off the table. Fresh off the table. All right. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria.
And free the Lilat system.
Once again.
Okay, weak to Thunderbolt, that's a good start. That's what we want to see right there. We don't want to see things that are weak to fire until our citrus procs. Ideally. I mean, 98's still strong, so. You won't believe how I found you again? Like, what made me remember you? What made you remember me? So annoying. Oh, come on, man! What are we doing? This is fine. I have an ether. I don't want to use it, but I do have it if I need it. your dolphin dollars on the line. I looked up SaltyDolphin so quick after that. I used to watch you on my Xbox, no profile. Oh, really? Thanks for watching, gamer. No way this picks up. No way! You gotta be barking my dog, man! What? Wow. Oh, sketch at 21? This thing was sick! We even dodged color change, too. Wow. Sketch would have been crazy. Crunch! Oh my god. Spark from Brock. Good IVs. Chat, if you want, there's the seed. This is a cool mon. It's a cool mon. What do you mean? Check the jam. Oh, we had double Betty jam. Dang, I needed to body slam it, man, or hyper voice it. What the frick is this? Thick fat. Thick fat on that guy, too. Are you for real? That's so annoying. Sacred Fire. Oh, this thing probably cooks us. This thing might cook us, to be honest. We can't hit it on the physical side. All right. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 2 Medicham, man. 2 Medicham. Yeah, that's all right. That was a cool electrode, though. That's why I shared this seed. All right, chat. We're gonna switch it up a little bit this week. We're gonna do quite a few different Pokemon challenges because we just got a really awesome deep run in Super. I feel at peace with Super for a little bit. We're gonna switch over to Survival Revival. Now, if you don't know what this is, it is a rule set myself and Raimi worked on together. And I think it's pretty dope. So, I think it's pretty damn dope. I've been having the itch to play. If you don't know what this is, essentially, I have to beat... It's like what we were just doing, but I have to beat the game using the Pokemon Center only 5 times, which is why there's that counter at the bottom there, okay? But because you can only use the Pokemon Center 5 times, you get access to other cool things, such as being, you know, using held items. You can heal outside of battle. And you can use every TM you find. The Pokemon Center limit doesn't start until after you collect your first gym badge. So we can use the Pokemon Center as much as we want until we collect that first gym badge. So it's going to play very similar to Super at the very beginning. Very similar. Attempts. I can just change this into... and there's also a lot of other cool things about it. But again, it watches very similarly to Super. Pretty proud of the rule set as a whole. And I've been having the itch to play it. So I'm going to play it. Why does it look like that? My fonts are just not matching, and it's bugging the shit out of me. There we go. Let's do that for now. The classic Impact font. Do I think this is harder or easier than Super Kaizo? This is... I'm going to draw out exactly what I think the difficulty scale is right here. For those wondering, how hard is this? I'll draw out the difficulty scale for you right here, okay? So this is regular ironMON. This is Super Kaizo. Okay? This is where Ultimate ironMON lies on the difficulty scale. This is where Kaizo lies on the difficulty scale. So this is Ultimate. This is Kaizo. This is where regular survival falls on the difficulty scale. The reason this even exists is because nobody really liked this rule set. It was kind of the black sheep of the rule set, so we wanted to rebrand it. And this is probably where survival revival lies. Right around here. Somewhere in this zone. Okay? It's not meant to be this hard. It's not meant to be this hard. We wanted it more in scale with this because like the whole point of this rule set is just decision making, you know, can you please use this? Well, I'm talking in terms of like when I talk about difficulty, I'm talking in terms of what it like how many like attempts you need to beat this. That's what I'm talking about. As far as like what takes the most like thinking, it's gonna be this. This is the rule set that requires the most thinking. Like super is always gonna take more attempts though, like every time, because of how well stupid it is. All right, okay. So that's where it is. Let's get started here, shall we? And honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull up the rule set. Because... yeah, so potions, we get to buy 15 after we beat Brock. Because we did make some changes recently. And all that. So, all right, let's do it. Where's Roguemon? I think I'm just gonna like, because Kraz is showing off like this physical special split. I think I'm just gonna wait till that comes out for more Roguemon. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But is PP Max still banned? Yes. Yo, see a double R. Oh, let me change the title. Asherman with a 5-pack. Survival, revival, ironMON, SR. Boom. Very good. Yeah, it's banned, but you can trade it in for healing. Yes. Regular PP up is fine, but you can only use one on a move. Like, you can't PP up a move multiple times. Oh, where's Roguemon? Oh, sorry. Roguemon is right around, like, Roguemon A2 is right around Kaizo's difficulty. It's, like, right around there. Ashman, thank you for the 5-pack. Really appreciate that. Can you get Zard? Absolutely. Chat, it's really weird seeing the attempt counter so low. Does this have smart AI? No. No, it does not. Only on gym leaders. You would... I'm pretty sure... If this had smart AI, this would be harder than super. Like, straight up. Can we roll the dice? Boop. From Jugatti, we got a mid. I don't know. I've been itching to play this a little bit. I like decision making. My analytical brain has been wanting some food. I think you're maybe talking about open book, Perixion. I'll update the thumbnail on YouTube as well real quick. Forgot to do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Save. All right, there we go. In a lot of ways, yeah, Ely. I have a weird memory that you managed to get E4 as your PB in this. Our PB is Gym 8. I made it to Gym 8 with a oh, that's subpar you're thinking about. Yeah. I made it to Gym 8 with a Ursaring. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Dario. I have a shot? Yeah, maybe. We thought about that, Mogul. We thought about that. It's something we actively thought about. Yeah, Skittle Sour, that's what it is, yeah. Coming for my my PB, man. We did think about that, but wanted to avoid if and statements as much as possible. I think the reason this rule set works is because it is very crystal clear on what is allowed, what isn't, and all that. So, I believe it's the best streamed PB, Gray. I believe so. So the reason I don't use the Foresters patch, because I like running back to the Pokemon Center. That's honestly it. That's the only reason why. So one thing that's really cool about this rule set, chat, is you can use any TMs you find, even if your Pokemon starts with one. I can use it. Because you're probably thinking, how do you beat this with 5 Pokemon centers? And the idea is you can replace your moves with TMs you find to restore PP. That is a spoiler, it is. Yeah, you can, Gorgon. It works in the similar sense. Like, it's built off of the base KAIZO rule set. So, like, once you pivot to something, though, you have to, like, that's your pivot or whatever. I thought Tramp Stamp? Nah. Do we always pivot in the grass? Not always. Seems cooler than survival. A lot of people had a lot of issues with regular survival. And don't get me wrong, I had my like issues with it too after like playing it. I'm the type of person like I always like play it first before I like have my criticisms, but me and Raimi would be proper grammar on that command? Would it? I don't know. I'm pretty sure our commands say the same exact thing, just, you know, mirrored. Like, it says SaltyDolphin and I for him, and mine says him and I here, so I'm just gonna leave it the same. The point gets across regardless, so that's all that matters. It would be myself and Raimi. I don't care. I don't care. I was, you know what, like, I think, you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna ask him to change his command. So because our commands exactly mirror each other, I think it's perfect. How about that? All right, do we escape the lab chat? 1 minute, good luck. Lab plays exactly the same as super, exact same chances. You should know that. Better to be consistent than correct. I made it on his channel. Oh. I just copied yours and swapped them. I suppose, Fel, if you feel like fixing the grammar and doing myself and Raimi and then switching theirs. If you feel like it. I'm not going to ask you to do it. eSense Espeon is very strong, yes. It's up there. It's very strong. I want people to see. Yeah, me too. Me too. If you could ask me one question, what would it be? My question to you would be, why haven't you got yourself a YouTube membership, Embruzy? Duck. eSense Metagross is way better. True. Do I play any other instruments? No. My question for you is, who asked? I should have grass whistled. I don't know why I didn't. Really? I'm playing to win? Nope! Season Rubbish, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's mayonnaise an instrument. I love singing, though. Singing's so much fun. Oh, come on. Cool. You know what's really cool about this rule set too, chat? We get to use the hidden items. Like everywhere. It's a cool rule set. I am pretty proud of what we concocted. I mean, I don't want to like have like an ego, but I really think there's like something really fun here. No, not step items though. Ooh, water pulse. That's kind of nice. If I were to learn an instrument, it'd be the piano, though. The piano is just a sexy instrument, bro. Oh my god, it's level 8. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, oh my god, don't kill me. No, I want you, Quillfish! I actually want you. I want to pivot to you. Like, legitimately, I'm not even kidding. Please. Stop. Thank you. Look like a saxophone player? Hell yeah. Failed to spit up a thing. One thing that's really nice too is a big issue with the initial rule set that, or at least I'm not even gonna say it like it was an issue. A lot of people that turn people off of the rule set it was a lot harder to like cope on a Pokemon because you had to like your whatever game, just let me get all the way through, put me through that. All right, that's cool. Because you're allowed infinite Pokemon centers until you collect the first badge, it allows you to like cope on a Pokemon if you need to. Check Safari. Shut up. Your duck is slowly dying. I know! I know. Balls. No, this is Shrek. I know someone who plays this with no corner cuts, so when he dies, he starts naming himself and doing everything. I used to play like that. Name him Twirl like the iPhone emoji? What? Oh yeah, can you pin no, I'll actually, sorry, I'll do it. I will do it. Oh, someone's bonded already. Copy link. Because I don't want to have to change the description on YouTube, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say set. And then I'm going to pin it to the top of YouTube. There we go. Crunch! Ta-da! I did it. I did it. I did it. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Crunch this. Boy, do I wanna. How many PCs post the first gym leader would you recommend for this for Emeralds? What are you asking, like, what would be the Pokemon Center account for, like, Emeralds? I think Emerald would be fine at 5, to be honest. I can't say for sure. I think 5 would actually work fine. Because there's 2, like, story-based heals in Emeralds. But there's, like, more double battles and stuff. I think 5 would be a fine starting point to start at with Emeralds. Raimi's actually done survival and, like, the base survival in Emeralds, so he would be a good person to ask about that. But just thinking about it, it should work fairly good at 5. And that's one thing, too, about this rule set. Like, if you wanted to pick it up, but 5 seems, like, pretty brutal, what you could do is just be like, you know what? I'll give myself 7. Do it. I've been all the way to Gym 8 in 86 attempts. Rock 2, Mega Drain would be the 2 moves. Bum, bum. Still gotta find some good mons, though. Burn Heal's a nice find. Oh, I probably did, Ashmat. I probably did, because I usually do. Return for it? Wait! This could be huge. We could be the guy that runs for it. About the specific status heal trading, does it have to be 2 of the same status heal? No. It just has to be you're trading in 2 to get 1. Yeah, you're just supposed to lose status heals with that rule. Diminishing returns. If you want a specific one, you got to trade in 2 for it. And full heals cannot be, like, bought in any way with that. Is there a BSC limit? Same as Kaizo. A lot of the rules from base Kaizo are here. Much like Super. Wing attack. I think we want the Furret, unironically. Yeah, since it's based off of base Kaizo, so if you wanted like an Articuno favorite, you are allowed to do that, yeah. I'm not going to be doing that. So don't give me subs to put like Articuno on faves. I won't be doing that, but you can, yeah. Level 8 Furret, dude. We're going on a Furret run. Yeah, that's what we were aiming for, is trying to get somewhere in between Kaizo and Super. I do the five Pokemon centers is pretty brutal. But I think a 6 would almost make it too easy, I guess. So it's like I think 5 is where it stays. Yeah, fire and poison types do get extra value, yep. What makes Kaizo so much easier than Super? No mid-game pivot and access to tons more items. Alright, keep return for it. I fricked it up. It didn't keep freaking return, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow. You pivot to a 415 BST Pokemon and doesn't even keep the good move. Unbelievable. Oh. Well, this is a splendid surprise here. Oh, F off. Oh yeah, and setup moves. Setup is banned. Oh, it came with a TM, chat. Oh, yo, this thing's kind of crazy. Let's go. We got ourselves a Pokemon. Blaziken learns a ton of moves, too. Alright, we can't learn it anyway. It's fine. Good timing on the song there. Alright, let's send this. Now, sending a level 6 is a bit more viable in this because Jimmy here does not have smart AI. Rough skin? Oh, come on. Flame body? Alright, well, we got flame body at least. I am going to go ahead and heal here already. Oh, Jimmy stupid? Yeah, I did. Normal AI script. Okay. I just wanted to check. Just making sure. Just making sure there, man. Not the best upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. If that's his best move, I feel pretty good right now. Don't feel good anymore, that's for sure. Yeah, the train, it should be the same. It's the same randomizer, so it should still have all the names and all that. Oh, what? 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 That's fine. That's all right. Magical Leap wasn't his best move. Yeah, I kind of, you know. It's not like I had a heal, so it's not like I could play it any different. But, you know. No, it's not smart AI anymore. It's normal AI. In survival, smart AI is only on the normal, like the vanillas. The vanilla ones. Parafusion. That's crazy. Parafusion went crazy, bro. Did it. Nice blast burn, nerd. Chico. We're dead, and we're dead, and we died, we're dead. Can I get a mid? Absolutely. 100%. Of course. Ball pigs are still allowed. Absolutely. I have very unimportant news. You are home. Well, welcome home, Sonny. You could have been all I wanted. So when does the survival part start? Pretty much when you beat Brock. That's when it starts, essentially. Cool. Mon most likely to hug an Electrode? Dude, I missed that Electrode. That Electrode was actually so much fun. I really liked that Electrode. Coheed and Cambria? Dude, Coheed and Cambria goes so hard. I played that song on Rock Band so much, dude. Most likely to hug an Electrode. This one. This one right here, officer. I spammed that song even today on Clone Hero. Dude, I gotta get Clone Hero set up. I need to get a guitar. There are some days where I'm like, man, I wish I could play Guitar Hero right now. Smooch him. Smooch him. Clone Hero. Dude, some of my favorite streams ever were just chilling with JoJo Beans in his stream while he like played Clone Hero. That was like peak early stream days, man. $6 guitar off Amazon on a couple of programs. I'll set it up. Chat, I gotta run ads after this lab fight, just a heads up. Aight. We got an orange set of favorites here. Ooh, Pidgeot. Ah, dang. Dang. Kind of hooked now. It's so good. Dude, it's good, Adam. It's fun, man. Ooh, we have a Lax Incense, too. We're allowed to use that. Need a custom dolphin-shaped guitar? Like, I can hold that, like, through the forest and stuff. So remember when Amy sent me here against my will, and now we're here almost 6 years later? Best friends! Have you talked to Amy recently, Sonny? Is she doing good? She's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. Dude, I freaking love that so much. I say it non-stop, Adam. I'm literally driving yesterday, and, like, on the way to the gym, I'm like, he's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. I literally can't stop, dude. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. I said, yeah, like, I see Monty, and I'm just like, bad, bad kitty. Bad, bad kitty. I'm gonna run out of needle arms. Is that 5 flinches in a row? I think I'm cooked. I don't think I can beat him. Pre-rolls are back on. Alright, well, you know, I can't say I'm actually, like, upset. Oh, did I not run a prediction? I'm sorry. We'll run one here. And I'm going to run ads. We'll be right back. Dewey's Game Lab, Chad. 1 minute. Good luck. Beep 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 boo. Beep 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 doo. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. He's a bad, bad kitty. A bad, bad kitty. All of my days I'm chasing rats, All of my days I'm taking naps. That's where it's at. Hey, man. Is it your comment? You caught a shiny Gimme Ghoul and go yesterday. Let's go, Gummy. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah, gamer. Well done, well done, well done. We hung out in Canada before round 1 in Toronto. She's also casting Riftbound thing this weekend. Oh, sick. I showed up to my local game store the day Riftbound was like releasing, and it had already been bought out. And I was like, all I wanted was a singular pack. That's literally all I wanted, because like I used to play League, you know, so all I wanted was a singular pack, just to kind of be like, oh hey, I got a Heckram card or whatever, you know what I mean? So, you dreamed about Goldango and Sandy Shocks. You know, I kind of had a realization that I think Sandy Shocks might have been slept on this last regulation. But then I also realized maybe Thunderous is just better. I don't know. What is the solution to crippling League addiction? You get bored of it. I don't know. I was playing, like what, like in October, I was playing like once or twice a week with friends. And I don't know. I haven't opened it in several months now, so. I don't really care. Hate. Yeah, this is still very hard, but this rule set is supposed to be more about like decision making while also still being very hard. The one thing I will say, this rule set does have a little bit of like an entry level, like you know, sort of like a higher barrier to entry. That's what I'm trying to say, but it's cool, man. It do be cool. BLTG means better lucky than good. Heck yes. Like this. Just roll confusion every single time against your opponent. And predict exactly when he's going to snap out as well. Can I get a poison, please? Bacon, lettuce, tomato, Gouda. BLTs sound pretty good right now. Come on, man. What are you? Immunity or something? What are we doing here? Yeah, I would honestly prefer the bacon, lettuce, tomato, guac. Dude, I love guac. Where was I? I was literally at a Mexican place with Belle and Cedar. Oh, it wasn't. No. Yeah, well, it was with them. But like Cedar didn't like guac. I was like, give me that. Are you kidding me? Give me that. Give me that guac, boy. What that guac? Goes hard. I eat avocado every day. It's so yummy, dude. I literally like picked up Cedar's plate and put the guac on my plate, dude. We canceling Cedar? Yes. Sorry, Cedar. I didn't make the rules, gamer. Alright, can you not do that to me? I'd appreciate it. Get some pretty crazy labs right now, man. I ate the cactus okay. I tried something new. Yeah, cactus is like, it's okay. It's pretty like, you know, it doesn't have the best like, it doesn't have like an overwhelming flavor to it. It's just fine. Cactus is just fine. Yeah, it's a bit of a novelty, so to speak. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Mime learns a ton of moves. Please be good. Ah, dang. This is a perfect Pokemon to like really like show off like what this rule set can do because he learns a ton of moves, but unfortunate. Pokemon with really spaced out movesets actually like do pretty well in this too. Like Kingler. No, I did not say that. Gotta send out my bad kitties. Yo, thank you, madam. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking the game, dude. It is fun. It's like bad ice cream or bad pizza at the end of the day. It's still phenomenal. Yeah. Well, that might cost me that defense drop, but we'll see. No, just para galore, baby. All right. All right, let's look for a pivot here. Yo, Mojos. Thank you for the freaking raid, gamer. How's it going? Goon City Goomba. What a name, dude. Welcome in. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What were you up to today? Persona 4 Golden at the moment. I watched Pi play that a long, long time ago. And, I mean, I only watched bits and pieces of it. But I remember thinking it was a good time. Need to work on my backlog. Understandable, Cedar. How the runs going? We did get a run in Super to... We got past Misty today, but I've been wanting to play this rule set, actually, so that's what we're doing. Viper. Ooh, I like, Viper, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 doo, doo. I want Viper. I think Viper probably is a more valuable Pokemon in this than Gorbis is. If I had to guess. Gorbis is like doesn't learn that many moves. Not immune to poison. And this Gorbis moveset sucks. I tried doing like shakes in the morning for a little bit for like a couple weeks, but I fell off of it pretty quickly. Cleaning the blender, buying fruit. I was just like, seems like a lot of work. Tried to stay on it though. I was like, I'll just stick to water. Walmart frozen fruits, the cheat code. The trick is to make a lot and portion in your freezer. Oh, that's probably a really good idea. Spike cannon. So much fruit never goes bad and it's cheap. The lore. The lore. Okay. Not Arbok. Not quite, but at least we have a faster Pokemon to try and get to something better. Girl Scout cookies from Walmart, so many cookies, and it's cheap. Yeah, the Girl Scouts were outside of Publix, too. Ooh, Vappy. Oh. Looks like low HP. Aurora Beam's nice, though. 5 damage. That could be good. That could be good. The Walmart Thin Mints are so good. Yeah, you get the... do they have, like... I probably should get, like, some Samoas. I really like the Samoas. Those are really good. Last time I will say, like, I am kind of a sucker. When they're outside of, like, Publix, and I do have cash on me, I can't help but go like, yeah, sure, here you go.
Line piece.
16 months.
I'm just too much of a nice guy, Ooh, Max Pot, let's go. I think that Vaporeon is very interesting here. Ninja Kirby, thanks for the Prime in the 16 months. Really appreciate you. So much product and it's cheap. Yeah. You bought 3 boxes yesterday? I don't support the Girl Scouts. They know what they did. What does Doom Desire do? It's a 120 power move and it hits like 2 turns later. They take Venmo now? I'm sure they do, but like, you know, the cash is an excuse for me to say, or like in my head, it's an excuse for me to say no. You know what I mean? Trying to balance out my karma for all the bike stealing. You're right. You're absolutely right. Electrode. Just had a good electrode. Oh my god, Warhammer. Dude, you try. Oh my god. Any chance you get to bring that up, you do. USA. USA. Aurora Beam has a lot of PP on it, too. It's criminal. Yeah, that's what chat was saying. I didn't get to finish the one game, but friggin' chat was like, "Did you see it? Did you see this?" So I know what I'm watching after stream today. Let's just put it that way. Dylan Larkin is my captain. Looking for Vaporeon. Aurora Beam has 20 PP. It looked like pretty good damage. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Viper, you don't have to 5-pack them. Wrap. Okay. Fake out. Okay. I feel pretty good about going for the 8s. Hopefully it keeps Aurora Beam. Spike cannon, cannonball. Salty stole a cannonball. Why do we try to make everything come back to me stealing something? Come on now. I would never steal a thing ever. Fedora beam? Yeah. That was me. I said it. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! You got your antidepressants. Let's go, BSB. Let's get medicated. Man, I'm hella faded. Nah, I'm glad that you got your stuff. Smog. Yeah, moveset on this doesn't seem good. Yeah, just show me level 8 Vaporeon. That's what I want. You're literally playing a game that incentives stealing. Yeah. Boo, boo. Come on, man. I never saw it as ceiling wagering who will win. Electrode, I'm looking for Vaporeon. Go away. Potentially, Sir Binkerton. That's what my phone call was about. Let's just say it's looking good. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Nothing is set in stone yet, though. Oh, you're good, no worries. That was what my phone call was about, though. Show me Aurora Beam? It is hype. I would only be about 5 minutes from Himi, too. Chat, come over for the housewarming party? Yes. All right. Please keep Aurora Beam, please. Please. Did. Ooh, this is cool. Ooh, did we ban pickup? I don't remember. I don't actually remember if we banned pickup or not. It is, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is an ability that could definitely get out of control quickly, so I'm not surprised. Ooh, it never melts ice as well. Look at that. We can boost our Aurora Beam power immediately. Nice. Look at that. Very good. Come on, game. I looked for this guy for a while. Let me have him. Come on. Could smoke screen twice immediately. Oh, come on! What are we doing here? Clown Fiesta, dude. Normal AI! What are we doing? Hello? What? Yeah, I'm sure. It feels like it's smart AI though. Damn it. Oh. You're right, Unrep. Sure. This is worse than watching League of Legends. Jimothy took it personally. Yeah, because like if I go like previous log, You know, if I click on him. Yeah, he just had like a really good moveset, so that's just unfortunate. Because they don't tell me smart AI or normal AI. Dang, this thing's kind of sick. What the heck? We could try and run this. Own tempo. Antidote. Useless, but hey, whatever. We could try and run this. It's a stoner, but I'm allowed to learn the TMs. I'm allowed, man. Let's go sus. For an easy 3-turn KO? True. True. Ow. A stoner is a Pokemon that in vanilla evolves from like a Firestone, Leaf Stone, Moonstone, etc. Because what that means most of the time is they don't learn any moves. So right here on the tracker, learns 0 moves. This does not learn any moves. Because in vanilla, you're supposed to try and like level up your Weepin' Bell and then evolve it once you have the moves you want. Evolution's excluded from that, yes. Yes, I can, Chaotic. Yes, I can. The reason that rule was birthed was, well, for more decisions. And on one of my runs, I found like 5 burn heals with a fire type. So I was like, what the hell, dude? You sure about that? What happened to the Jolteon? Check out the last command if you want to see the clip. But we made it to Gym 8. Like, we had it was a really fun run. And, like, it got me out of that that drought. So we did a little bit of Super today. We beat Misty, died, which is the clip that's pinned. And now I'm playing some Survival because I've been wanting to play. I've been having the itch. Let's run a Victory Bell, chat. Let's just run them. Let's just run Victory Bell. Who's gonna stop us? Nobody. Just us. We're the only person that can stop us here. I'm gonna run a Victory Bell. Jimmy will stop us. And Jimmy's got a Mewtwo, man. Ooh, Soda Pop, nice. Good spit F on this thing. HP is terrible. Holy sh! I just realized how bad it is. Oh my god. Oh, Soda Pop and Lemonade? Alright, hold on. Maybe we should scout. Oh my god, dude. This bag is insane. Maybe we should scout. Maybe, just maybe, I should scout a little bit. What do you think, chat? Should I scout? Or should I run a Victory Bell? Ba-da-da-da-da. Scout? Probably should. Ember is bad. Oh my god, this bag is crazy! Alright, well, hold on a second. We're gonna scout. Oh, a different stoner. It's a different stoner. Ah! The attack is terrible. Hit the ball. Yes, Games Bond. We're playing Revival. We went from one bell to another, chat. How did that ice punch do so much? Well, Levitate's sick, but this spawn is not good. What's the last encounter here? I'm surprised the ice punch did as much as it did, considering the Oh, was it Grenst? I missed that. Target spotted, chat. What's up, Demby? Happy to have you here, gamer. There we are. Beautiful. It's like gotcha. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. And we're back to Ember. Oh, yo, give me a physical attacker here. Alright, we'll evolve it for fun regardless. Even though the moveset's not super ideal. Arcanine, Boober. Typhlosion. Horse. Ninetales, which we don't want. Chicken. Zard. Doomers. Anything else? Alright. If you don't know the nicknames, sorry. Good luck. I mean, if we rolled Ninetales again, that would be sad, but. Yeah, she probably shouldn't go in the grass. I'll just wait for the prediction. What do you think the Evo's gonna be, chat? We have a Firestone. It makes mons more likely to be runnable even if they don't learn any moves. Yep. Yeah, you can totally cope on a mon in this. The TM's like the number one thing I wanted to do when like workshopping a rule set was like getting the TMs involved, because like there's something to be said with, you know, when you beat a gym leader and like they give you like Earthquake and like it's like pop off, you know what I mean? So like adding more of those like pop off moments is like, you know, it's fun. But then you can't learn it, yeah. Yeah, getting a team you can use is just fun, exactly. Pop off, queen. We don't want Arcanine, we don't want Ninetales. We don't want the Stoners, that's for sure. I would love Blaziken here. Blaziken or Zard? We're gonna get camera ups, aren't we? Nah, ain't no way. Here we go. Horse! We got a horse! Let's go. Horse. It's You're the Horse, dude! Let's go! Is it any good, though? 4-star horse! Compound eyes! I mean, I really like the bulk on this Pokemon. I do like the bulk. It's very bulky. I only have Ember. Alright. Well. I'm gonna check out Route 2 real quick, and then I might just send this. Ooh, Weezing. Weezing could be good. Yeah, I might cope this, Paul, but we haven't scouted this grass at all, so I'm going to just scout Weezing a little bit. Yeah, Stab Ember is pretty good. Absolutely. Disable? Gamer! I'm trying not to KO you. Critical hits? What does that mean? 14 to 20? Can't facade now. Mist Ball? Mist Ball Body Slam. Hope, Horse, same thing, really. Compound Eyes increases your accuracy. I could probably actually scout at level 3. Yeah. What's your last move here? Bubble Beam. Ooh. I think I might go for the balls. I mean, Compound Eyes does really open the door for a lot more moves, which is really cool. That special attack isn't it. Let me scout it at 8. Let me scout it at 8 real quick. We'll figure it out. It's very likely not it, but let me just find it at 8 real fast. Compound Eyes doesn't work with Horn Drill, I promise. It doesn't. What's wrong with the horse? Just no amount of special moves is all. And I only have Ember. But Ember is pretty good. I mean, don't be wrong. It's like it's Stab Ember. Like it's 60 power with 25 PP. Like it's pretty good. Let me just scout this. Yeah, this was an EV, yeah. Faster. Did 7 damage. Special attack is roughly 17-ish. Yeah, it's like right around there. It's faster, though. That's one thing I gotta be careful of here, actually. So it has about 17 in that. Alright, I'll send the horse. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. It's got a lot of points in speed. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum. Cool. Did I see Pie's latest death? I was watching him. I mean, maybe, probably. I've been watching him in the Olympics. And Yeah, this bag is pretty crazy. Remember, I don't have to. I can use the Pokemon Center as much as I want until I collect that first badge. What the hell, man? Are we here? What are we doing here? Oh, what are we doing? Are we for real? Hello? Are you? Come on. We were doomed from the beginning. AI script normal, I swear. Crits? Ooh, wait, hold? Recoil? Pairs count down to 2. Facade picks up. Wait, show me Paris. Or, wait, we have Horn Drill. I have to keep Horn Drill, chat. It's our only chance. Sorry, Sky Attack. I can't make room for you right now. I can't make room for you right now. It's time. We're named Hope for a reason, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. Frick Paris song, baby. Gaming out of our gourds. This Horn Drill lands as a Safari. The horse. Let's go, horse. Let's go. What a moment.
Shiny new emblem.
Jedi with the 36 months gamer. This is a long ass time. Thank you very much. Enjoy the new Sword and Shield badge. Compound Eyes does not boost Horn Drill. Yeah, we're doing survival, yes. Compound Eyes does not boost Horn Drill, chat. Ba-da-ba. It has its own accuracy scale. In the same vein, if I got hit by Sand Attack, Horn Drill wouldn't go down in accuracy either. Dude, the double edge was huge. Does it boost Fissure? No. And no, it does not boost Sheer Cold. In case you're wondering. Wait, am I using a different randomizer? Oh, I might be. Is that Swimmer? The name was Swimmer Pansy. I might not be using it because I have 2 randomizers. That's fine. But it boosts Guillotine. Nah, not quite. Alright, new move here. Nice pickup, dude. Let's go. Big pickup there. Dun, 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 dun. Combo Eyes boosted Salty's chance of Safari. Good. God knows he needs it. Yeah, this is survival. Horn Drill saved us, man. Yeah, Needle Arm, Grass, and Fire work well together. So we have lots of heals. Is this the last hope? Yeah. This can work, yeah. Our special, the nature sucks, of course, but, you know. It's a new hope. Horn drill, no. Ideal places. I mean, ideally you use your first one after Mount Moon. That's like the hardest one to like preserve as long as possible because you're still probably finding your move set, etc., etc. Ideally, use your first one post Mount Moon. And then from there, really, the route can really just change depending on... Yeah, Horn Drill saved us. We got Parasong first Mon first trainer, and I hit Horn Drill on the second Mon. Heals are free until we collect our first gym badge, yes. Yep. The rules state when you defeat Brock, you must go use the Pokemon Center immediately, and then your limited Pokemon Centers start from there. Wish PTSD for real. Brock will only have 5 Pokemon in this, correct? Yeah, you enter the U.S. healthcare system, yeah. Water pulse is pretty annoying. Good burn, though. Good XP. 16 and still have another Pokemon left. Drizzle. Flinch. Yeah, we're doing Revival now. Okay, cool. Nice. Good XP from Nidoqueen, too. Hope the horse. Alright. Best run of the day so far for Survival Revival. These rules are weird, Steve. Not the U.S. healthcare system. Anything but that. Anything but that. Did you know that Pokemon evolve, chat? Isn't that crazy? Ditto. Hello, Ditto. Color change made it fire type. No way! First I've heard of that? Yeah, crazy stuff. What's up, Lost? Level 17. It's scrambled Chegg. What? How has nobody made that joke before? That's amazing. Spit F on that. Scrambled Chegg. That's what I'm gonna be calling it from now on. That's hilarious. I did last time. I must have missed it, Jade. That's funny. Well done. You earned Twitch chat message of the day. So Survival ironMON. It's Survival ironMON, but like I mean, the concept of survival is still here, but we changed a lot of the rules. It plays a lot differently. Though a lot of the rule changes were to make it a much better viewing experience. A lot of our... Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. That's right. We can, like, hold stuff. I don't know if this works with any of my moves, but it's not like I have a better move for it. So. Probably works with Facade if I had to guess. I'm not here for the viewing experience. Oh. Go, horse. Ember. It's survival without leftovers, more TMs, less struggling. Yeah, pretty much. These acronyms are making my brain hurt. It's Gen 3. Bright Powder is one of the banned items. I am not allowed to have Bright Powder on. It is a banned item. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Because I'm going to have to buy potions a little bit. It's all good. Just know sickos are here forever. TCMOTD, Twitch chat message of the day. Ah, I see. Yeah, Scope Lens is definitely one of the strongest finds. Like extra crits can save you PP and all that. It's definitely one of the strongest items for sure. You're so right, Gems. You're so right. It's got it all, man. It's got it all. Yeah, like a lot of people's big complaints with the old survival rule set is like Shell Bell and leftovers are just not fun to like watch. Which I get. Like, I understand. There was a lot of cool strategy for like the player doing it, but I get like watching it in particular wasn't the most exciting thing. No, draining moves don't have a lot of PP to rungs, so it works with Silver Wind, not Facade. Are we for real? Really? That's so stupid. I'm just never going to use Facade over Ember. Draining moves are allowed, yeah. PP is a barrier. HP is a barrier too. Absolutely. Balancing between how much HP you have, how much PP you have left, and how much you want to like keep pushing. Yeah. Average ironMON viewer, we don't want you to have good things. We want you to have bad things. Yeah, pretty much. Snow it is, Blizzard. Hope is frozen solid. Torchic put this run on ice. That it did. Critical hits. Can we not see more of those? Attack! Drop! Come on! Ugh. Video game. I just want to play the game. 20%. Can you PC heal between gym leaders and or in the middle of Rock Tunnel? No. So dungeons are still dungeons. Nah. I'm pretty sure Callie had like a 30+ one before. For me, it might be 14. I've seen Callie frozen like 30 turns in a row before. This is a Rapidash. What does my rival have again, chat? Oh, man. Guess I'll find out in a second here. All right. Woohoo! Let's go! Think we got a new PB? Easy video game. All right. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. We have a pretty insane bag, but we do low damage. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Here's our bag. Pretty insane bag overall. Our damage is pretty low, though. Remember, Brock only has 5 Pokemon in this, and Liam will not be smart AI either. That does not mean by any means this is free, because Brock is still Brock, but we do have 1 less Pokemon to get through now, so. Yeah, level increase is the same, correct. Yeah. Well, magma armor means you can't be frozen. So, magma armor just makes you completely immune to it. We gonna get Destiny bonded on? We might. That may just happen. You're right. King's Rock gives you a flinch chance, but it only works with Silverwind here. This is the only move it works with, is Silverwind. Yeah, I know, Undead Lord, I know. I'm excited to see the end of that tomorrow or whenever he finishes it. So. Yo, what's up, Decisive Dolphin? The channel emotes are banging. Thank you. I get a lot of compliments on the emotes. Yeah, that works, Pulpatoni. That works. V. Wintry. My PB is Gym 8. It was with a Ursa ring. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. I ran the prediction for 10 minutes on accident. I will end it at like 5 minutes. Chat getting a little light on these predictions here. I get it. You're like, I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of survival. But it plays, like, this part plays exactly the same. Liam is not smart AI, though, which is good. And it's only 5 Pokemon. A little bit of a boost there. I don't like our damage, though. I will say, I'm not super excited about this Pokemon unless, like, the TMs end up just being really good. Who knows? We'll see. But King's Rock gives Silverwind a 10% chance to flinch. Electrode stole all my money. Dude, that was sad. The Electrode honestly got kind of scammed. If I'm being real with you, the Electrode kind of got scammed. You're drunk and you just DoorDash Chipotle? You're allowed to do that, man. That's the great thing about free will. Is you can get drunk and DoorDash Chipotle if you want. You know? Yeah, that Electrode honestly got scammed. Like, we could have sketched Ice Beam and just been on a real heater of a run. So. Dolphin-themed content creators come few far between, let alone Nintendo Dolphin creators. Yeah, I just kind of chose this name on a whim. It is what it is. Tier 3 shiny Electrode last night. Now that you say Electrode. Oh, it's sick, yeah. I'm going to end submissions in about 10 seconds, chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, it is not free at all. This is... we just have a really good bag. This is not free at all. This is very hard still. It means we have a nature that's lowering our special attack stat by 10%. The 10% is already being shown through this, though. So it's not 10% of this 44. It's already being reduced. Yeah, no problem, Assassin. Super Fang. Gonna probably pass on that. Can't actually take KOs with that, so not really useful to us. Clean Liam fight, though. Clean Liam fight. We'll take it. Elite 4 Jimmy. Free him, baby. Free him. Sorry. If you're following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, chat, it is time to shake your dolphin dumpers.
Andros
Tutors
has
are not
again
banned. Nope.
invaded the Lilat system.
Tutors are not
General
banned.
Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud,
To save Cornelia and free the Lilat system.
once again.
A Zoomerl. Good start. We have a super effective move immediately. Feels good. Feels good. Okay, 50%. Ooh, that sucks. Having a really good bag does not help you. When it comes to that, chat. Dang, Fire Punch on that, too. Drill Peck, Bubble Beam. Sheesh. Wow, look at those TMs, man. Thunderbolt for Arrow Blast. Bruh. Sheesh. Huge power. I didn't even get to show off the survival part, chat. Nah, we'll do some Roguemon later this week. I think I might just like do like a bit of like a variety week of like different Pokemon challenges. Yeah, Aeroblast is mid as frick. That's true. That's true. Oh, did you want to check the randomizer? The randomizer is still functioning the way it should be. I'm just using like my not normal one. So hold on. I guess is the best way to put it. Let's see here. Should be this one. All right. Should be that one. Should be. We won't see it really take place until the next seed, though. I can sleep happy tonight. Holy special attack on this thing. What the heck? Yeah, it doesn't. It's not changing whether or not like. It's just the names. The randomizer would only be for like the names or whatever. You didn't use the bag to protect you from the water. You're right. I didn't. Would have been a heads-up play though. Yikes. Cooked. I got the big balls. I've got the big balls. Alright. Now, the class should be, you know, one of the viewer redeemed ones. I gotta run ads after this lab fight, chat. Just a heads up. Tamer the mouse? What? Oh, maybe it is the other one. Yeah, PP Max you have to exchange for like a hyper potion. Maybe it is the other one. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna run my ads while I do this. Alright. Now let's see. A lot of dolphin Twitch streamers. Yeah. The only reason I mean, I know about quite a few because of the, you know, just from my name being SaltyDolphin. So. Damn, 9 ads is crazy, bro. That's so crazy, bro. It's insane, man. Ooh, rocket. Is there an annual dolphin streamer convention? I don't know. If there is, I'm not familiar of it. They haven't told me about it. They don't want me there, man. Soda drinker the mouse. Okay, yeah, there we go. I prefer a bear convention myself, to be honest, huh? Cool. Is this a Pokemon that we could maybe cope on? Ooh, yeah, I think I might cope on this. Special attack is gonna have good gains. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cope on this, actually. What's up, Wash? Like, Swampert learns a lot of moves early. I'll use speed up and grab all the items, though. Dun, 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 dun. Volt Tackle would be so cool. Dude, paint is one of the best parts about playing this challenge. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sitting there and talking about, like, where you think you should go next. That is like the best part about playing this, 100%. At least from like a viewing perspective, for sure. It's part of the rules. Strategize and paint, dude. Can never capture MS Paint on OBS. How do you do it? Are you using just a regular window capture? That's what I do. I use a window capture. Like, when you set it up or whatever. One second here. On the capture method thing, Mamba. On the capture method thing. Switch that to Windows 11 or whatever and see if that fixes it. We got a Swampert? Yeah, we got a Swampert. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Appreciate it. I never fight trainers until the ads have completed. Sync 2? Yeah, this game, the game's saying run Swampert, man. It's saying run Swampert for sure. None of these are useful to our moves. Just keep the smoke ball on. Can I just do this? Gotcha. Fair enough. There's actually a plugin for OBS that RX uses that I want to set up where he can like just draw on OBS. It's pretty cool. Should probably just Psycho Boost that. So I'm gonna. What's it called? I don't know. Something I want to use though. I'll have to. I mean, a quick Google search, like draw on OBS Google search, probably would work. I don't know what it's called though. This will get us level 10 too. We're gonna be -2 for the next Pokemon, but I think it's worth it. Because we get a new move here, which is Thief, more PP. Let's go. It's only 10 more, but it's still PP. And yeah, Swampert's learning some moves. Okay. Spoink. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't. There's no berries to farm. Boop. Yeah, they're not holding items in this. Yo, 2 wrongs. Thanks for the Prime and the 3 months, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much, gamer. Really appreciate that. Thank you. There are no vanilla trainers that hold berries? No, just gym leaders and E4 in Fire Leaf Green. Oh yeah, the boss trainers have held items. That's right. This is a pretty good mod. What's up, Kenneth? Pretty good. Hello, Metagross. 600 BST, that's fine. We have Crunch, it's neutral. Yeah, Rockhead makes us immune to recoil damage. So things like Volt Tackle, we wouldn't take recoil damage in return or whatever. Alright, can you not use Kinesis by chance? I do have that guard spec. Maybe I should have used it last turn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stop that. Well, that's good at least. Bum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum.
Chomp, chomp.
Protected by mist. Crunch connects. Nice. Good XP. Learn at 15 and 16. Got no special attack. Well, it overheated before the ice punch came out, so I'm not gonna mark what its special attack is or not. Yeah, we still need moves. Oh, hey, that's funny. God, I wish Flare Blitz was in this game. All right, no poison. Nice. After those initial misses, we didn't really miss at all. That's good. Some clever solutions. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, Flare Blitz doesn't quite exist yet, unfortunately. That would be pretty dope. Full Tackle is the only special move we can really ask for. We have Metagross at home. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Yeah, our HP stat is very high. It's very high. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. It's by type. It's by type. There is no split in this game. So all water moves are special, all dark moves are special, all bug moves are physical, etc. Unfortunate Pokemon to run into. That's okay though. Slow BST at least. Just gotta dodge grass moves. Nice drop. Did the run counter reset? We're playing a different rule set right now, Eric, called Survival Revival. Because I felt like playing it. So we swapped over to this. I don't have a lot of attempts in this. I'm going to yawn because crunching through this is going to be annoying. So I'm going to yawn here. Especially if it has slack off. Holy crap. Good call on that. Oh, okay. That's low HP at least. Honk shoo, honk shoo. I should have said, yeah, it reset because we won. Not the move we were looking for. Definitely not. But Regirock. That's good XP. No HP on that as well. I know it's a crit, but there's no way it's high spit F. Alright, show me a move. Twin Needle. Alright, well. It's not the move I wanted. But it is the move I deserve. I want to change it up to 21k attempts. Yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a couple weeks now. I've been having the itch to play it. And we broke that drought, Safari drought, with the Jolteon. Or sorry, the Snorlax into Jolteon. So that's why, you know, this week I'm probably going to be mixing it up a little bit. So what did I think of Arctozolt? I like Arctozolt. The one I don't like is Arctovish. Yeah, Arctovish is the one I don't like. I think it looks stupid. Like the other forms, all the other forms are fine with me though. Yeah, I don't really like it. I think it looks stupid. I feel like they could have done better. I know it's like they're different pieces of fossils put together, but like still, I think it could have been better. Yeah, Twin Needle is 25 power per hit, hits twice, so it is a 50 power move essentially. But you get 2 chances to crit, and you also get a 20% chance to poison? Yeah, 20% chance to poison on the second hit. Yeah, Thief doesn't have very good value. Like, really, our moveset is pretty bad other than Crunch. So, if it stays like this, we're probably going to have to make a beeline for Mount Moon, because that's where you can start finding TMs. So, you don't like the Jamboree DLC? Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, gamer. Chomp, chomp. Is there a chance to miss on the second hit? No. It's 100% accurate. Oh, good crit. Good special attack EVs is there as well. We like seeing Vile Plume. Sort of. Ooh, good XP. Chomp, chomp. Pew, pew. Yeah, Twin Needle with the pews are back. Yeah. Yeah, Arctivish is just really bad. Sorry. Yeah, Arctivish. Dracovish is good, obviously. Arctozolt is fine. And Dracozolt had a pretty good niche in Sword and Shield. Besides Air Riders, I don't really care for the Switch 2. I mean, I've been enjoying my Switch 2, but... Chomp. Annoying typing here, but... we're just gonna... Luckily, we're running into him in the forest. We don't want to run into him, like, after Brock when we have limited Pokemon Centers and limited, PP heal, so... I'm still pissed it has a FromSoft exclusive. I can't believe it's getting... when does that come out? They haven't said yet? I think it's announced. Dang. Dang, we're a good level. We're a very good level right now. Dang, our special attack is not doing as well as I'd hoped it would. I have a bad IV, maybe? Because I feel like Rapidash was, like, similar. And it had a bad nature. Ice heal. Pokemon FromSoft collaboration? No. No, I'm not going to pivot. Yeah. What's it called? Dusk Bloods or something? Dusk Bloods. Miss Zapdos pivot? We'll do that for you, don't worry. I still got Rival to fight here. We still get to move at 20. We still get Brock's TM. This could shape into something decent. We just really need to start seeing some good moves, though. It's strangely called Do You Steal, Bike, and Wash Your Legs Simulator. I know what I'm doing while we run the Brock prediction. I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna look something up. Is what I'm gonna do. Bike stolen, we remember. I'm gonna wash my legs? Never. I'll never wash my legs. Never in a gazillion years. Need both attacking stats to be usable in this. It helps. Definitely helps. That's why I was really excited about that Vaporeon. Bum, 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 bum. Good stuff. Dolphins have toes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can pivot wherever you want in this. Yep, you can Doug Trio pivot if you want. You can pivot wherever you want in survival. You can pivot as many times as you want. Doesn't matter. Baze, stop talking about my toes, bro. What the frick? Chat, do we beat Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Alright, let me get the prediction open up on YouTube as well. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Sometimes it's just in a weirdo mood, bro. Don't harsh my vibe. Okay. Yeah, so our bag is way worse than it was that last run. And I don't think we have anything to hold still that actually, like, helps us. But what I can do is put this on in the small chance I learn an ice move mid-fight. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, maximizing TM value is definitely the key to winning this. Absolutely. 100%. Unless you roll, like, a special sweeper and you just can learn every special move, you know. Oh, yeah, it does stop us from getting something with Thief. That's true. I could get some Thief value, potentially, here. That is true. Because the gym leaders do have items. Well, we keep the Never Melt Ice on for Liam. We keep it on for Liam. And then we take it off for Brock. Me on Reddit? No, dude. Now, what I'm gonna Google is bike steel bike simulator. Does it exist? Apparently, there is a steel bike game on Roblox, but I'm not gonna play Roblox, so. Of course there is. Sounds perfect for you. Isn't that Paperboy? Oh, dude, we could play Paperboy. I didn't plan on it on Rep. I feel like that's something most people can't spell, so I think you were in the clear on that one. I don't think you had to... Dies to Houndoom? So what were you gonna look up? That's what I looked up. Steel bike simulator. That's what I looked up. I was seeing if there was a stealing bike simulator, because I feel like you guys literally are. That's all you say in my chat. All I get in my chat is horse, steal bike, steal this. There is on Roblox, Warhammer. There's not an actual game, though. There is on Roblox, though. Oh, yeah, and Latinas and goth baddies.
A Twitch sub
And gambling
hit
addiction.
the weak spot.
Horse still bike Monty's leg.
Secret, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate you. And Wash Legs. And Bonnie. Okay, you guys know more about me than you. Or than I. Sorry. What's going on, Jay? Secret, thank you for so much for the 43. Really defensive? Because I didn't actually steal it. It was clearly being thrown away. Clearly. Clearly. I was, man. We can make so many side missions in our eventual Salty Dolphin RPG. No, it like had a broken tire and it was literally sitting next to a dumpster, man. What do you want from me, man? I don't want a psycho boost. Okay. No, I was just throwing away some of my garbage and I saw it. I'm not a dumpster diver, man. Didn't take you for a thief, but hey, you live and learn. I'm not a thief, T-Smalls. Yeah, I'm going to be switching it up this week. We got that big super run, so I'm just going to kind of, you know. We're going to chill. We're going to have a good time. Salty can't afford a bike. Someone should give him 5 subs. You know, that is the most true statement I've ever seen in this chat. Alright, yo, show me a move. Show me like Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam would go crazy. Spore is not allowed. I just wanted to mention Live and Learn, goated song. It is pretty good, I gotta admit. What big run? I had a Jolteon that almost got 8 badges in Super. Like last stream on Monday. So. Alright! If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system.
once again.
Weedle! I'm gonna thief him. I'm thiefing Weedle. I'm doing it. Critical hit. Item stolen. Lacks incense! Let's go! They now have a 5% chance to miss us. We're insane. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Gengar, you loser? Uproar, loser. Chomp, chomp. Salty Dolphin and Paralyze. Who would have guessed? Shadow Punch can't miss? No! It's doing 20? That can't miss. I'm cooked. I don't think I can win. I needed a big heal here. Wait! No, that does 21. Never mind. I need crits. Drop. Maybe it's something stupid. Stupid. Oh, it can low roll. Not that it matters. Dang, man. Huh? Now what's wrong? Hello? Oh, my IVs were trash. Wait, where are the level up moves? Hello? Hello? Previous log. What? Hello? Did I just change something for the trainer names? Yeah, I did, but why would that make it so no moves show up? Huh? Showing his hacks? No, I mean like, cause hold on. If I go to super edit. Oh, hold on a second. Edit. Randomizer. Okay, hold on. Now I think I'm on the right one. Now I think I'm on the right randomizer. Apparently I have 3. What? What is going on? Oh, okay. So the current log works, but the previous one doesn't. All right. We're good now. We're fixed now. Okay, cool. So now if I do the previous log, it'll work. Okay, yep. All right, we're fixed now. There we go. Apparently I have 3 randomizers. Why do I have 3? I just looked at the super profile and I was like, which one am I using? There we go. It's my first time playing, yeah. Well, we'll never know what Swampert was learning. I should have just did that in the first place, is just look at which one super uses. And then, like, just went from there, but whatever. Whoopsies. Dude, Lax Incense on the steel was cool, though. You unlocked a memory of a game about a stolen bike, sent info in a DM. Alright, I promise I'll read it this time, too. Armor Games. Armor Games. I remember Armor Games. And great now, ladies stealing bikes. My influence is just insane, you know? I've drove too many people to steal bikes. Alright. Do we escape the lab? I'll give you guys 1 whole minute to predict. Good luck. Yes, the trainer names were fixed last seed, and this I'm now using the exact one Super's using, so I know the trainer names are fine now. Yeah, I must have just like downloaded the randomizer too many times, and I just yeah. Because I know there's 2 different ones in the ironMON Discord as well. Because I had to download a second one because someone was using that one, and like you have to use the same exact one to get the same seed number, and blah 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 blah. But anyway, I'm easily influenced by my game. Nidorino. By my game. 20 speed? Holy moly. I'm gonna take this off here because I think we can make this work. Ooh, should I metal sound first? Nah. Nice. Let's go, believers. I got you. Easy money, dude. Do escape lab. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, I close. Alright, let's find a different playlist here. Song. This is like the intro to Earthbound? Okay. Hopefully it's better. Bum, beep, beep, beep. Tauros. Like Tauros. What is the other Pokemon here? I got a lot of speed. Beedrill as the rival again, which is funny. Protein's good. An alarm going off? Yeah, I don't know. It's a Super Nintendo playlist, so I just clicked on it and then, you know. Metagross, Tauros is what we want, I think. Run the bunny, hip hoppity the whole way. I am not Judy Hopps, I'm sorry. No, that was last seed. I had the Moonstone. I have 2 proteins. Wow. Hopefully that Tauros is like a physical attacker, because that would go crazy. Should scout it at 6 to see if we want to keep the moves that it has too. Running a 6 is a lot more viable in this because we don't have the smart AI on all the random trainers. PP Max. Sheesh. I remember I can't use... Oh yeah, Max Elixir is like the best item in the game. Yo, Leppa's really good too. Found a PC already, man. Yeah, Max Elixir is like the best item in the game in this rule set. Because it restores all your PP. And Elixir is also really good. All right. Let's definitely try and make this a seed worth fighting for here. A girl worth fighting for. Very, very good. Yeah, Scopeland's definitely one of the top tiers. Oh, yeah, we already... Ha! Dang, dude. Wiz is a crazy starting bag. As though you don't try that on the other seeds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I always try. But let's go defeat the Huns. Let's do it. Looks like low HP to me. The alarm. Did 6 damage. Not bad. Might be a good special attacker. Which would be a shame because we have 2 proteins, but I'm not going to complain. We could just sell the proteins for like good money. If we end up running a special attacker. Ooh, Bone Meringue is scary. 16 damage. It's not very good though. Yeah, special attacker for sure. But that hurt, definitely. That could definitely kill us. Is the Farfetch gonna be fast enough is the question. Because Farfetch, as of right now, looks like a pretty good candidate to maybe go catch the Tauros. I'm gonna see what else is available here. Other encounter here, man. Just want to beat Brock so I can actually like do the routing portion. Ooh, Armaldo, nice. I like Armaldo. Oh, Sandstream Armaldo. Yo, I'm gonna catch that regardless. Sign me up. Sandstream Armaldo, sign me the frick up. Hopefully it's good. Show up at level 5. Hopefully we can find a 6 or an 8 on him. Since he's the lowest encounter, he might not be able to show up at 6. He's got built-in Shedinja coverage. Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. That's actually really kind of sick because then you don't have to make a decision on replacing a move based on whether or not it's Shedinja coverage. That's actually really cool. How do you approach pivots since compared to Super? Pretty much the same. But there are Pokemon that are going to be like you might prioritize a bit more in this because of their typing, such as like Seviper. Like I wanted Seviper over like what was it earlier? Something that was higher BST because I was like Seviper's typing is good. But pretty much the same thing. You know, it's kind of the same idea. Looking for a higher BST Pokemon. That did 5 damage. Paydays, 40 power. Hoping for a little bit better than that, but we definitely, the thing, you used to have to like approach this in a way where you had to like essentially always scout a full moveset, but because you can use the Pokemon Center until you like beat Brock as much as you want, you can like still cope in this now. You're just giving up on Super Kaizo? No, I feel good about Super Kaizo right now. Recycle. Wait, I have a Leppa, right? Do I have Recycle Leppa off the rip here? Bruh. Wow. That's kind of crazy. These moves, though. These moves ain't looking like it, Captain, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Huge bug. I'm I'm in love with this Waldo. Ah, 40 HP. Whew. Sandstream. Oh, I think we gotta try. I think we gotta try and move cope this, dude. I think we gotta try and move cope this. It's a good spread. I have double protein. I have recycle and Lepa right off the rip here. And I could turn this in for more heals later. I think we gotta try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but I think we gotta try. The potential is too high here. It's oozing. It's oozing right now. Prage for good TMs and a good learn set. We need a good learn set. Oh yeah, the scope lens. Yeah, let's see the scope lens too. We gotta believe in this thing, man. Let's do it. We got Sandstream, built-in Shedinja coverage, recycle Lepa. This could be it, man. We just gotta get the moves. We get the moves, we're in there, man. Boom! Critical hit! Scope lens insane! Oh no, Frank. Oh, that's so sad, gamer. Don't worry, you'll get another run though. You will. That's tough though. Got back-to-back crits here. I died to mud slap, accuracy drop, water spout miss. Oh, sitting on a guard spec. No, Frank. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. That's why, like, a lot of people will attach White Herb for the champion fight. That way, if they do drop your stats, White Herb like saves you, and then you can guard spec like reaction area. I go to boot up Clone Hero to play Welcome Home. My guitar doesn't work after an hour of troubleshooting. I can finally jam out. Yeah, you did say it was easy earlier, yeah. Only the vanilla trainers have smart AI. Yeah, only on the vanilla trainers have smart AI. Let's go sand. Get sand stream, Shelter. Get sand streamed, bro. Huge bug. This is so stupid, dude. Lepa recycle payday. Yeah, Geo has... No, Geo does not, actually. Yeah, Geo does not. Sorry. He does as a gym leader, but not in, like, Rocket Hideout and stuff. Why I need moves when Sand does all the work? True. Huge bug. Yeah, he has very high IVs. Yes. He has perfect IVs, essentially. Geo does. Yeah, I know. I know, Fel. It's really funny. Go, huge bug. I'm gonna make the pew noise. Pivot God, no pizza. I love pizza. God, I love pizza. Could eat pizza like every day, man. Can't wait to sand attack. We're probably gonna have to at some point. I love pizza too. Pizza, pizza. The crits. I had pizza and chocolate cupcake for dinner. Yo, nice. Pizza is love. Pizza is life. True. All right. There we go. Should be allowed to buy extra items with the payday money. That would be pretty good. Ooh.
Salt derived. Apparently, I have a lease to share salt can.
Well, thanks for sharing, Zader. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 14 months, 6 months in advance, my goats. Appreciate you. All right, yo, video game. I would be happy with like Twin Needle. I'm looking for a physical move that has more power than Payday. You know, something like that. Not a huge fan of that, but I will take it. How am I 4 stars? Leech life incoming. That would have been really funny. It's got the more power than Payday part. I suppose you're right. I suppose you're right. It probably just uses the old survival. Gotcha. Probably. Yeah, it might recycle very high, yeah. Huge bug, huge bug. Got myself a huge bug. Fell Shadow stealing your brain cell? I mean, y'all did drop the same message at the same time. Ghastly. All right, you know what? I shouldn't have talked crap about confusion. I'm happy about it now. Beep. Now we can still talk crap. I will not be talking crap. No crap. Yeah, the tracker likes Sandstream Armaldo too. I think it's awesome. Sandstream Armaldo's dope. Yo, Scopelet's coming in crazy right now. Let's go! Huge. Coins scattered everywhere. Bye, buddy. Visualize huge bug 360 no scoping mons with a coin through a sand stream. Someone draw it. We're gonna need a crit now. Ooh, I'm starting to get nervy. I'm starting to get nervy, chat. I guess I could slam a thunder here. I don't want to lose my huge bug. Don't you dare. You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Of course. Why wouldn't it, man? Why wouldn't it? Alright. Huge bug! We gotta get through one more mon, huge bug. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We have sand on our side. Chip damage goes crazy for both. Burn is not fun. Fusion's not doing a lot. Thrash shouldn't do a lot. I'm -4. Weather Ball would go crazy. We're on a timer. Yes! Thrash. 24. No! Come on! No! What are we learning? Steel Wing, Iron Tail. Smelling Salts. Mud Sports. These TMs suck. Well, that's all right. Ugh. There we go. Armido? No, he's not mid. He's big. What happened? I died. We got crit by the Torchic, man. You're allowed to use held items in this rule set, Golden Hour. Little gal. There are certain items that are banned, but it's pretty much exclusive to Leftover, Shell Bell, Bright Powder, and Focus Band. I think are the only items we banned. Oh, come on, man. Thank you for the info. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Groudon. I love fighting Groudon. I can't wait. Whoa! What the heck's going on with this Gramble? Hello? Dynamic Punch, Smelling Salt, 19 attack. Limber? He's limber? Spidef sucks, obviously. The usual abilities are banned. Pure Power, Huge Power, and Pickup. You're allowed to run Shell Armor and Battle Armor in this rule set. Cool. Bring back the Starmie. Yo, that Starmie would have been sick in this, wouldn't it have been? That would have been awesome, actually. Corsola, not good, not good, not very good. Sandstream again, though. I feel like we haven't gotten a Corsola off the table in a long time, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Sea Incense, not bad. Yeah, it's just the usual abilities banned. With the inclusion of, like, no items from pickup. Because that could potentially break this rule set. You're allowed to run it, but you're just not allowed to have items from it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. Bee, 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 boo. Swallow it whole to end the fight? Dude! Freaking Snorlax swallowed some of my cats last night in eugenics. Like, freaking a-holes literally ate my cat, man. I was sad. I cared about that cat. Was Snorlax a bad kitty? A bad kitty? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Monty, hearing you say that, dude. I'm on the lookout for a cat named Monty. I'm on the lookout for it. Or a three-legged cat. Theo, you piece of crap. Yeah, that's where that this challenge is where that clip comes from, actually. You didn't really enjoy the soundtrack? Oh, it's like the best part. Dang. Hey, to each their own. That's my favorite part about the whole game, honestly. I freaking love the soundtrack. It's so good. I know, hot take. Hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I'm not gonna sit here and yuck, you know. Tell you, oh, you should like it, bro. Not everyone has good taste. True. He's a bad kitty. A bad kitty. All right, chat. I have ads in 3 minutes. Since we just escaped the lab, I'm going to run them now while we're doing some scouting. You'll miss very minimal content if I run them now. I'll see you in 3 if you gave it the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the survival revival content. Some of the non-boss background music definitely seems a bit rougher. Really? I mean, some of the stuff, like, when you're at, like, home or whatever, I don't like. I can agree with that. Hey, again. That's fine. Aw, Mantine, don't kill me, bro. Thank you. Still haven't beaten Brock. But, I mean, we've only gone from, what, like 89 attempts to 104? We've gotten, like, on runs more consistently than we do in Super, obviously. You go through the seeds at a slower pace because of that, so. Like, bad elevator music. I'm just gonna catch this to have something faster. What's my favorite grass Pokemon? Executor, because that's just my favorite Pokemon. Hour 50 of them on repeat. I mean, you only hear them during the boss. So the boss fight's like 5 minutes. So fair enough. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you, man. It's not for you, it's not for you. Some of them are just straight literal earworms though, man. Especially that first one. The eating rats one. Alright, we do have an escape lab prediction open. Good luck. You got a minute on the clock. Yeah, Camilla, we're doing a different rule set right now. Just switching it up for a little bit. Yeah, dude, the champion music in Emerald goes crazy. Do we escape the lab, Chad? Get your dolphin dollars in. Weak sauce prediction, man. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Water absorbed Ninetales. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm tired of getting Wish Endeavor killed. Nah, I just like, you know, since we had a really good run, I'm just kind of, you know. I know you're kidding, but I'm just wanna smell the roses. Why is it named Belle? This is Belle's favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah, I think it fits too, Unger. I think it fits extremely well. Oh, wow. That did way less than I anticipated. Well, that sucks. I'm surprised that did so little. He's a bad, bad kid. Bad, bad kid. See, now you guys got me thinking about the song. That was super, Gordo. That was super. I started with super, and I was like, I'm going to try and get a run going in survival. Because I like the strategic part of this challenge. And it's been a while. Wouldn't mind checking it out. Playing a little bit of it. Gotta beat Brock, though, to even, like, get a chance to actually, like, really show off, like, why this rule set's really cool, but... different challenge, same lab, dude. It's true. Yeah, that Muck would have actually been really good in this format, to be honest. That Muck would have been really good. The lab is inevitable. It's true. Yeah, the Muck Death was definitely like pure Kaizo cinema, or whatever you want to call it. Paralyzed, maybe unable to move, confused. And we're dead. All right, cool. Yeah, it should be actually a little bit easier. Yep. Yeah, it should be around the same, like, difficulty, because you can hold an item, but remember, the gym leaders get, like, held items too, like the full team. In Kaizo, they don't. So it's I would say, like, pretty much tit for tat, like, probably much exactly the same, really. If I had to give a synopsis on it, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we have a TM. Nice. The lab is inevitable. The lab. D-lab. This is a man's. This is horrible is what it is. This mon sucks. This mon is trash. That drop. Okay, hold on. She's doing her best. She's doing something, and it's not winning. I'll tell you that much. All right, cool. We're actually out. Let's get it, baby. Constrict. Sure. I am going to check this TM. This TM could actually help us decide, like, what Pokemon we want to pivot to, depending on what it is. Giga Drain! Okay, that's a good TM to have in the old pocket. That's a good TM to have in your little pocket there. Oh my god, a level 8 immediately. I'm dead. Oh, I have a Master Ball. Pivot. I'm pivoting. That's exactly what happened. Classic. It doesn't get much better than that, man. That is. Oh, we got another TM. 4 stars. Wing attack, jump kick, fake out. Holy moly, this cow is insane, dude. Oh, we got hydro pump too. We can learn hydro pump. Oh, we can't learn giga though. Dang. I'm sending this cow, dude. It's a mixed attacker and it's got good defense on the side where it's got weaknesses. This cow's gonna go nuts. Trash ability, that's fine. It is time to cowabunga, dude. It is time to cowabunga. Why get rid of pain split? It's not allowed. Oh, we got lax incense. Toss that bad boy on. I'm gonna go ahead and teach pump. Just have another out potentially here. Look at that. All right, we got a runner here. We got a potential runner here, chat. Do 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 do. Bruh. Lava cookie, nice find there. All right, milk, let's do it. This cow do be pumping. Ew, it's Poyo. Milk. Milk. Yeah, I'll get it. I will. Big fake out there. Are you allowed to use TMs in Super and Roguemon? In Super, you can only use Gym Leader ones. In Roguemon, you can use them if you unlock them through prizes. This is not a Pokemon we wanted to see. Its typing's very awkward. Ooh, this thing's got pretty good attack. Nice crit, Milk. Let's go, Milk. Huge Milk. Huge Milk. Yeah, in this rule set, you can just use whatever TMs you find. It's one of the most fun parts about this challenge. You get a TM like you did with Labon? No. You can only do that in this one. In this rule set. This rule set revolves around using the TMs. We need Sketch? Oh, dude, imagine. Sketch on return. That would go crazy. Dude, Sketch is one of those things where you don't want to find it in this unless you're before Brock. So. Yeah, exactly. Hi, exactly. You can go to the Pokemon Center? Yes. I can, as long as I don't have a gym badge. I am allowed to use the Pokemon Center as much as I want. You love survival? Yeah, this rule set's fun. Super's just a full-time job, so I've just been giving it like the full... I've just been giving it all the attention. Here you go, Super. We're trying to win. When I swapped over to survival, I kind of made a graph to kind of show where like the difficulty of these challenges lie on like a graph. But this is like between Kaizo and Super. So. Pretty nice heal percentage. 169. Heck yeah. Boop. It might even be even more towards super to some capacity, but yeah. This is hard because of all like the decision-making stuff. Are you gonna start playing this more? I'm definitely gonna like mix it in, like I happened with Roguemon here and there. Like, I don't know what my exact plan is, but I have had the itch to play this recently, so I want to play it. Well, we're dead. Damn, this thing is good too. It's a shame. Dude, I hate this video game. Wait, what is this video game? Oh, Lax Incense, let's go! Jam, thank you for the Prime in the 28 months. Lax Incense, let's go, dude. Huge, huge. Slash, let's go! That's crazy. Slash is really good. Look at this moveset. We have PP out the work. It's coming out our udders, man. PP coming out our udders right now. Huh? This cow's got the beef, dude. PB usually comes out of different places. Pie managed to beat SA2. Oh, really? Oh, that's sick. What's his percentage at, Fel? %. Dude, this is the run. Sonic
Come
being
on,
out
Candy. I'll take
is
you
huge.
home. All right. You're still my little love monkey.
God, I hate that alert.
Milk that PP for all it's worth.
Gandalf, thanks for the 20 months. The 6 months of tier 1. Really appreciate that. Jim, thank you for the Prime and the 28 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that alert makes me cringe so hard. I hate that one so much. Ew, it's Poyo. Ew, it's Don Bozo. Ew, it's Fox Mulder. Ew, it's Footballer. Ew, it's Con Parrish. 80.42% after SA2B. Nice. That's the second time today? Yeah. My little love monkey. Yeah. Ugh, it hurts. I hate it. Ah, God. Dude, the Lax Incense was so huge there, dude. Slash is huge. Dude, this milk's got legs, man. This milk has got legs. Moo. If anyone ever called me their love monkey, I divorced them on the spot. Understandably. Yo, we can get more money. Yeah, different rules on this one. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Spell tag. All right. Okay, so nothing better than the Lax Incense right now. Okay. This is the legendary SaltyMon. It fits all the criteria. It really does. Slash is such a nice pickup. Such a nice pickup. Yep, one terrible defense stat, but it's on the stat that has no weaknesses on it, so. Switch. Switch. No fucking way, mate. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Pilliswine. Jump kick is definitely a liability. Once we get beyond Brock, is the only thing with that. Even though it's 95 accurate, we do not want to trust it. Excuse me? Alright, I got Lax Incense on. Rollout's 90 accuracy. We trust. Yeah, he's got no attack anyway. This is all defense on this guy. You can't be using rollout against Miltank. That's just not right. Bing. Nice. Okay. Bum, bum. All right, Espeon. Don't want to take any chances. We got rain up. The only chance we're taking there is potentially missing, but I don't want that. I don't want that thing to hit me. I got low HP. I got low speed F. I'm hitting him with my strongest move. Pump. We straight pumping. Shaltier.
Next game, hopefully Salt Milk.
Mega Miltank next game, hopefully. Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
Another month support my favorite streamer.
Thank you for the
Cheers to buying
18.
houses, eh?
And Sir Binkerton with the 8. Saying I'm your favorite streamer. Cheers to buying houses, eh? Dude, it is the most obnoxiously stressful thing I've ever done. Because there's just so much information. But I see a light at the end of the tunnel. PCs start getting counted the moment I collect my first gym badge. You get your keys next Thursday? Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. So our full VOD of the farthest run. There's a run that won, and he does have it available on his channel, yeah. Of my survival revival run that made it the furthest, I don't think I have that VOD anymore. Has your sister had any guidance for you? Oh yeah, she's doing all the work. My older sister's doing all the work. I'm just like, and it's still stressful. Yo, I believe in this milk. I got my keys last Friday. Crazy stressful last 3 weeks. I believe it, man. Yeah, exactly. Not a bot, yeah. I don't know. I'm also just like, I have a really hard time spending a lot of money at one time. Like, I have a very hard time doing that. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, Smitty. Seeing your account evaporate is painful, right? Spend it over 30 years. I know. I just got to get over it, really. So, make extra payments to your principal as well as if you can. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I will. I plan on doing it if I can. All that, Absolutely. Jump kick works as high jump kick if you don't hit. Yeah, we take recoil if we miss, yeah. Yeah, PP up is allowed, but not PP max. Yeah, we got a max ether and we have wing attack, which is pretty powerful. Max Ether is actually one of the strongest items you can find. If you have a high PP move like Wing Attack or like a extra sensory or something. Very, very strong. My bank blew my phone. All right, man. I think this spawn has like the highest potential of all the mons so far, genuinely. So hopefully we can actually get this post Brock. That'd be cool. Let's hang. In Super we beat Misty today, but I have not beaten Brock since we switched to Survival. Oh god. That is disgusting, actually. Pump! Let's go, pump! Ba-da-lam, 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 ba-da-lam. Nice. L tank with hydro pump is just too perfect. Yeah, the visual is the visual's the best part, you know. Yes, we are, Taser. Expect some nice fat streams this week since we had to miss yesterday. I pretty much plan on doing like 9 hours every single day. Do we beat the Brock? 5 minutes. Good luck. Da, 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 da. You know what's cool, chat, is I signed up to hopefully get Twitch's like new thing that they're going to be issuing out. Neutral about this video game. This video game is okay. There's going to be apparently custom badges that you can give out to your chat, essentially. So like I can get like art done to get my own custom badge. That's not like a resub badge. Like you know how like when people like participate in, you know, they go watch Elden Ring and they get the Elden Ring badge kind of thing. We're gonna be able to do that, which is kind of cool. I signed up to hopefully get in like the beta version of it, and I think it would be pretty dope to like do the 24-hour or Safari stream and like have that as like one of the badges. Yeah, like a specialized VIP kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of cool. So I signed up for it. Hopefully we get it. I joined like the wait list for it and all that, but that was like a week ago. So Chase Fuller, thanks for the Prime and the 5 bonds. Appreciate it. Any front pages? No. I keep getting denied the front page spinning. I don't know why. I've applied like every single month. So maybe it's because I keep choosing Monday as like the day I want the front page on, but I don't know. I have no clue. I am family friendly though. That's like the thing. We can change the answer a lower rate, do it first and beyond them to make sure everything is in good order. Yeah. The slash crit with lax instance is nasty work. I wish we had the scope lens right now to combo with slash, but no, hydro pump is not. I actually have a TM for Giga Drain, but I can't learn it, which is pretty sad. Maybe it's because you said boobs. This is going to be detrimental. Nice cow, though. Yeah, this is going to be tough, man. This is going to be tricky. Thank you for being a clean streamer. Absolutely, Jaren. I obviously, like, I describe my stream as, like PG-16. Like, I definitely have, like, you know, a curse word slip here and there, but just the nature of the beast sometimes, you know? Yeah, we're doing survival revival. Yeah, one moment, chat. Confirming dinner. So, 16-year-old's curse? I mean, I did at 16. What do you mean? I was cursing at like 12. What do you mean? He's leaving the room for some nasty swearing. I'm just yelling out there profusely. Went to the Catholic school. We learned to curse at 8. Dude, I was very hesitant to curse the first time, because like, my parents were very, like, very anti it. Like, kids can't curse, blah blah, you know. So I remember the first time cursing, I felt like felt dirty. I felt so bad. All right, man. Do we beat the Brock? Let's see. I like this milk, dude. I still can't curse in front of my parents. Oh, I do. The summer between 5th and 6th grade is when cursing became normal all of a sudden. Honestly, yeah. That is when it became normal all of a sudden. See ya, monkey. Loser. Get a job. It's a scary Pokemon. I would love to see a slash crit. Not gonna happen here, looks like. No, shut up. Oh my god, dude. What is this, a specially weak seed? Uh-oh. Attract! Pump is going crazy, man. Loose, I hope you're doing phenomenal. I hope Elden Ring's been fun. I want to watch it so bad, but, you know. The cow is naturally attractive. Frick you, sexy cow. All right, chat. Let's hope for a victory here so we can start tomorrow on a run. All right? If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow votes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin. Dollars, dumpers. A lot of sexism. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that.
General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Cornelia.
Level 48 Vigoroth left beef.
Free the Lilat system once again.
Eradicate. We're gonna kick it. Kicking? I want to do some kicking. What? What are you talking about? I have 51 attack. Hello? Are you kidding? What are we doing here? What is the spread on this rat? Where's the time machine? Whatever, dude. This game sucks. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the rules that you're playing. It still sucks. Oh. What did it do? What is this? Saved in tracker folder?
What do you mean?
What is that option?
I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
All right, we pumped. Oh, it saved the logs of the seed. Oh, okay. Thank you. I've never clicked that button before. Dude, his son came out. What the hell? Kick it. Oh, wait, let me guess. It's Freelo from here, dude. It's Freelo from here. What the helly? Oh, it's gonna be Freelo, dude. Oh my God! Are you barking, my dog? Oh, my dog is barks. Unreal. Such a free rock, too. Oh, that's so sad. I know. I would never click Hydro Pump there. I know. I know. I know. That was so free. So free. Alright, what's the TM? Just out of curiosity. Because this moveset is so good for this challenge, man. It's such a great start to it. Shadow Punch? No way. Oh, wow. Dang. This would have been a really cool run. That's all I'm saying. This could have been a sick run. That's all I'm saying. But that's how it goes, chat. That's how it goes. No one saw anything, man. Chat, it's all right. It's all right. We'll get something going tomorrow. We'll get something going tomorrow. So, yeah, you have to Pokemon Center after Brock. Yeah, you have to Pokemon Center immediately after Brock is the rule, and then that's when your 5 start from there. So, looks like we're getting Sludge. That would have been nice to grab. Shadow Punch, Jump Kick would have been really funny. Dragon Claw. Dang. IVs were bad, but can we see the big rat? Yeah, we can see the big rat. Yeah, that's a bummer. Literally built to bait us into a false sense of security. Yeah. What other TMs were available? Stomp, Smelling Salt, Earthquake, Flamethrower. Oh my God, I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to look at it anymore. Get it out of here. Oh my God. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to look at it anymore. All right. I think we might start with this tomorrow. I'll try and get something started and then swap to super, like kind of do the opposite of what we did today. And because that sounds like fun. All right. Call it there for the day. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate you. We can raid. Let's raid Nadoots. This is who I was going to raid the other day, but then they like ended right before I could raid them. And I want to say hi to Nadoot. Nadoot's good people. You'll appreciate Nadoot. She's funny. I don't know what she's doing today. She's on Just Chatting, so I don't know what she's doing today, but she's good people. I hope you enjoy her stream. And YouTube, I will be sending you to Mr. Crosswords. Alrighty? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Sorry to be Brock on Survival Revival, but we'll beat him soon. We'll probably start with this tomorrow, and then we'll beat him. We'll see how it goes. All right. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.